kitties. Oh, kitty cats. 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 All right, cats, now eat up big. We got a big day ahead of us. Good Lord. No, kitties, don't be scared. Come back. What the hell? What poster is this? Why did that fall? What happened last night? All I did was go to sleep. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a new boring day in the life. And by God, is it going to be boring. It's Monday. What are we going to do on a Monday? I don't know. Computer work, rehang up the poster, play video games. I do have to film a Patreon video. That is what I have to do. What else is on my list? I got a vlog. I'm doing that now. Got to answer some emails. I'm very tired. I just got over being sick. I had the famed stomach bug last week, so I'm still trying to act normal and not sit on my couch all day. Although I do want to play Tears of the Kingdom, so I might do that. All right, I'm going to go hang up this poster. That's creepy. Did anything else fall over, for God's sakes? So I'm very tired. Like I said, I was sick all weekend. Well, actually not all weekend. I was sick from literally Thursday to Friday. It was like a 12-hour bug. It was very weird. But Saturday and Sunday I just spent on the couch trying to eat again. That was weird. And I'm probably not contagious anymore, but I'm going to stay inside again today for a third day in a row just to make sure I'm not contagious. Probably make some breakfast here. I don't know what I will make. Perhaps some pizza. Perhaps a hot dog. Perhaps a normal breakfast, but probably not. First thing I need to do is I need to answer an email. Oh, the other thing I have to do is I have to put away my Christmas tree. So don't let me forget.
And usually when we pick the topics, it's just,
Okay, wow. So it's just about 11:30. I forgot that today, the day before New Year's Eve, I have a very long compilation episode of Boring Day in the Lives coming out. All the 2024 episodes are in one video, and it's almost 4 hours long, and I have it dropping. And I feel bad because it's a fucking premiere, and people are going to be like, what the fuck am I watching? And then after that, I think this episode will probably drop. For now, we have a half an hour until then. I got to adjust my white balance and then make food. Adjust it. Good. I don't know what I'm going to make. I do have to do dishes. Really don't want to do those right now. I have some, what do we got here? We got some hot dogs. I can make those. Got some leftover sauce and macaroni. French fries, ice cream, cake. There's some options here. There are some options. We could have a frozen pizza. Those are always a classic. I might make this. Mama Cozy's Original Thin. So preheat the oven to 400 degrees. Okay. Just leave that on there. How the fuck do I work this thing again? 400 degrees. Okay. What time is it? It's 11:30. So in exactly 10 minutes, we'll put this in. And then place frozen pizza directly on the middle rack. Alright, well, for now we'll just leave that right there and wait the 10 minutes. Like I did say, we do have a premiere. I'm not going to sit around and watch the premiere for all 3 hours, but I am going to play it in the background while I do other stuff, like take down the Christmas tree. And then perhaps later we'll move the Switch back into the living room and play some Tears of the Kingdom, because I dusted that off last week, before Christmas maybe. I have played it so much. It is insane how long I've played it. in the last week. It's such a great game. Probably shower at some point today too. I was going to put my earrings back in, but then I thought, well, I might shower in a few minutes. I might shower after I eat. And then I'll probably just do some cleaning, vacuuming, you know what I'm saying? Go over some stuff that I got for Christmas, which is pretty neat. I also got new lights on that topic. So if we walk over here to the filming room, I got all new lights, baby. All new lights. LED panel ones, which I'm very happy for because they are so fucking bright, it's insane. It is crazy. Boy, this room is clean. This is a really clean room. How's the litter box? Looking littery. Alrighty. Let's move the Switch into the other room because later on I'm going to want to play Tears of the Kingdom on the couch. I played it a little bit in bed last night, and typically I just play it on the actual Switch. But every once in a while, it's real nice to just play it on like a fucking 80-inch screen in your living room, which I don't do enough. So that's exactly what we're going to be doing today. And then that magic man, he come to town. Well, we just spun my head around. Put that right on top of the VCR. Probably the first time a Nintendo Switch has been on top of a VCR before, but God, I'm hungry. Can this oven preheat already? I am starving. Absolutely starving. I'm excited to take down the Christmas tree. Not for the reason of like, oh, I hate Christmas, but for the reason of I can't wait to like reorganize my living room. Even though I don't think this is technically a living room. I think this is where like normal families put like a kitchen table, if I'm not mistaken, which is weird, but I don't own a kitchen table, if you haven't noticed, which I don't think is weird, but everybody else does. I don't understand it myself. But we'll get this all packed away and taken care of, and then we can move like the cat trees back in the corner and, utilize this space. I don't know exactly what. Maybe we'll put the pool table here. Not a bad idea, actually. Maybe we'll put the pool table there. And I was thinking rearranging the living room, too, because the TV obviously is on this wall. I was thinking of taking the TV and putting it... Oh, no! Oh, God! The Switch! And putting it right here, and then putting, like, the couch here. Rearranging the whole thing. Like, taking all of this and just moving it there, and then putting the posters right there. I haven't thought it out fully. I never hang out in the living room except when I was sick. I laid on the couch. I'm always here, always in this old chair, just doing some work. All right, let's wait for this oven to preheat, because I'm getting really cranky. Apparently, we're supposed to just take this raw pizza and just flop it in the oven. Like, just like this, for 11 to 14 minutes. So, okay, we'll just throw that over there, and then just pop it on, I guess. I think I have a light in here. There we go. Keep an eye on it. Alright, so now we'll just set an alarm. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 13 minutes. 13 minutes, okay. And that was cooking with Joey C. Pizza for breakfast. You know what I'm saying? Breakfast at 11:41 a.m. Not too shabby. Get rid of your scraps. You do want to maintain your piece of cardboard because this is what you're going to put the pizza on. And matter of fact, if I was smart, I should do dishes while I wait for this to cook rather than just sit around and watch TV. So that's what I'm going to force myself to do because I do have to do dishes. Because I got a lot of dirty dishes for when I was sick. I obviously wasn't going to do dishes when I was sick. That's like, I don't have a joke. That's horrible. Yeah, that looks pretty done. It looks pretty burnt, But let me just flip this so I can make sure you folks can see me. How are we gonna get this out of here? I don't know. Oh my God, be careful, Joey C. Holy fuck, I accidentally touched the bar. Okay, we got it. Wow. That looks like a beautiful fucking pizza. Holy shit. We're gonna leave that open. Let some of the heat come out and warm up this place because I'm a bit chilled. Wow, that's beautiful. I was doing the dishes, of course. I'm actually almost done. I might let that cool off, and while I'm letting that cool off, I'll just do a few more dishes. We'll just put this up here for now. All right, so we'll finish the dishes more later. My premiere is happening for YouTube, so I want to get there and just hang out in the chat. Even though the video is like 4 hours long, I don't expect anybody to sit through the whole thing, but you know, sometimes people will pop in occasionally and we'll chat it up. But for now, before we do that, we're gonna cut up this pizza. That's a beautiful pizza. Now there's a few different ways we can do this. You could use scissors, or you can use your little pizza roller cutter that your mom got you for Christmas a couple of years ago, and it still works fine. So just cut your pizza. There you go. That's pretty good. That thing works pretty neat. Okay, and we'll just cut it in fours. That's pretty good. Matter of fact, we'll probably just cut these ones. Holy shit, almost cut my finger off, but no need to worry, folks. My finger is still on there. Cut that into halves, and then we'll cut this one into halves, and then we'll just eat that. We'll just set this in there. That's pretty good. Now you need a plate. 1, 2, 3, 4 slices of pizza, baby. Look at that. And I think I have a soda in the refrigerator. It's true, I only have a Coca-Cola, but that'll do. I like caffeinated beverages in the morning. And by morning, I mean noon. So we're gonna go eat this and hang out in the premiere for a bit, and then we'll get back to work. Hey Kenny, how are ya? You gonna eat breakfast with your dad? We got pizza and Coca-Cola today. The American dream. Okay, look, I'm watching myself while I'm filming the same type of video. It's very cringy. So because that's so cringy, I'm gonna stop this recording. See you later!
Okay, those 10 sketches, nobody has another 10 like that, you know. So, it's great that we got to see his greatness. And in Tommy Boy...
This premiere is like 3 hours or 4 hours long. And so I'm not going to sit here and watch it the whole time, but there are some fine people in the chat. Shout out to Daniel, shout out to Video Game Madness 15, shout out to Guamo. So now I'm going to clean my apartment because like I said, I was sick over the weekend, so I'm going to disinfect everything. I'm going to finish the dishes. I'm going to vacuum. Because really the only thing that I have to do is I'm waiting on a work thing right now, so I don't really want to sit around and be anxious and be like, boy, when are they going to get back to me? So I think I'm just going to clean and keep myself busy because eventually I'm going to have to film a Patreon video. I was also playing around with the fact of getting back to live streaming because I think the last time I live streamed was probably the end of November. Maybe the beginning of December. I don't quite know. Today's the day before New Year's Eve. It's probably been a month since I've live streamed. I should really get back into it. But with the holiday season, and then I was going to do it after Christmas, and then I got sick, and that sickness, I can't even speak right now. That sickness was no joke. I had one of those 24-hour bugs, and everybody in my family got this. Now, mind you, I don't live with my family. I live alone, right? So they all got this, like, 24-hour stomach bug, like, 2 weeks ago. And they were saying, like, yeah, it was hell for, like, 12 hours, and then it was just over. And I was like, the fuck do you mean it's just over? And then 2 weeks later, I got sick the day after Christmas after hanging out with all of them. So they got me sick. I swear to God, I was the sickest I've ever been for 12 hours. And 12 hours on the mark, I was completely normal. So I've been inside for the last like 3 days because I don't want to get anybody else sick, and I'll probably stay inside for another day or two after this. I'm hoping my cats don't get sick too. Hi, kitty. I love you so much. All right, I'm gonna answer some comments, and then we're gonna get to cleaning. We're not gonna talk a lot this episode. I gotta shut the fuck up. That's what I gotta learn how to do. Okay, kitty, excuse me.
And I said, this is what Joey offered and suggested. And Adam was all about it.
Bro, you literally look like Johnny Bravo.
Hey, mama, I think about them and look at this person like, oh, that's what they look like. Oh, that's what they sound like, huh?
Yeah, put a face to a name, yeah. Okay, so I was on the phone. I had to make 2 phone calls, 2 very important phone calls. Production meeting and other creative meetings. You know, I'm a businessman. What can I say? Good Lord. Now I'm going to clean. While my Boring Day in the Life premiere is happening behind me, so this is weird. I'm watching a Boring Day in the Life premiere while filming one. So this is odd. I gotta vacuum and disinfect, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. So I've cleaned and disinfected probably everything I possibly can in this house, which feels good, right? And now that that's done, what I'm gonna do is take apart the tree. Christmas season is unfortunately over. Some people probably keep their tree up until New Year's or maybe perhaps after. I really am not one of those type of people, although if I had like, you know, if I was married and I had kids, maybe I would. Right? But I'm a single guy and I want my corner back. Right? I love Christmas, favorite time of the year. But I like that corner. So I'm going to take this apart. I'm feeling energized, get this all done, repopulate that corner, and we'll get going. Watch this. It's very, very simple. I'm going to get my water. When I get my water, then I'm going to snap and we're going to fast forward. So hang on. Ah, that's good. Alrighty. Packed away. I feel a bit sad about it, but it's okay. All the Christmas decorations are gone, and all we have to do is just put them back in the closet. And then our corner is back. What we're gonna do with it, I don't know. So, let's go do that. Alrighty. Ooh. Got to put my earrings in today. I think I kept them out because I was going to shower, but I'll shower later. But I haven't had my earrings in a couple of days, and that's like the longest I've ever not had earrings in. Which is weird. That was sick. I didn't want to deal with them. Earrings are back, folks. You can't even see them, I don't think. Where's my hat? I feel naked without my hat. I feel like I've already tried to put the pool table in this empty corner here. But I honestly can't remember, so I'm going to try again. But first I need to vacuum this corner because, boy, it's a little dirty from the tree leaves or whatever. They're fake, though. Okie dokie. Wrap that cord up. Alright, so that's all vacuum. Let's just see, let's humor myself and just see what the pool table looks like over there. I think it's too big for this area, but it's like a nice little corner that I can just kind of put the pool table in, and then when I use it, I can drag it out into the middle of the room. So let's just humor myself. We're gonna turn YouTube and just drag this. Kitty's on the table, so she's in for a ride. Hey, Kitty, how are you? Good. Hey, Kitty, we're going for a ride. If you're wondering how I'm pushing this so easy, it's because it's on plates. I swear to God. So you know how they have those like furniture movers? I just put the fucking thing on like cat dishes, and the thing slides like you wouldn't believe. So, you know, call me dumb, but that's what I do. Hang on, my camera batteries are about to die. Let me change that. Okay, new camera battery. Kitty? Okay, the cat's going behind the TV. That's kind of weird, but that's alright. Yeah, this might be too big. Kind of blocks the sliding glass door, but it's winter. It's not like it's going to be open, you know? This is a really goofy spot for it, I feel like. This might not be feasible. It doesn't look too bad, I guess. I don't like it. I'm moving it back. I am moving it back. I don't like it. I'm gonna move the other cat tree back in the corner. Oh, Jesus, Kitty. Did you see that? This is where it originally was. Before the Christmas tree got put there. So that kind of looks good, you know, with the two cat trees right there. And then, let's see what else I can do. Kind of an interior designer right now. Put one of the cat chairs over here. Cats like one of the chairs here so they can sit down and enjoy themselves. They like sitting in chairs. Now I'm really debating on moving the TV here and then putting the couch here. That's tough. That's really tough. And maybe I'll leave it like this for the time being, I think. Because that is a lot of work. That's like at least a 3-hour commitment. And I don't know if I have the energy for that. So I was going to nap. Okay, and in fact, I just happened to turn on my Xbox, and my pals are all in a party. They're all playing a game, so I'm just chatting with them now. But while I'm doing that, I decided I'm going to empty my bookshelf, and I'm going to move it into this corner, because it feels a little lopsided, man. I'm all about the feng shui of the room. So you're going to silently see me do that. So let's go. Alright, so that is looking kind of weird. I did move the shelf over there. I gotta hang up some of the posters back because I had to take some off. But I have all this empty space, and I'm thinking, since this looks really gross, what I'm thinking, hello kitty, is I'm going to take that end table right there, and I'm going to move it out here where the VCR and the Nintendo Switch is, and then put the board games underneath it. So that's what we're gonna do. I'll put you back on the tripod here. By the way, I did put a hoodie on because it started to get a little chilly in here. So I guess we'll do that. So we'll just move some of this stuff off. I am still playing Xbox, even though I'm not gaming. I'm just on the headset with my pals talking. It's good to catch up with your friends and stuff like that. But nothing crazy. I am going to sit down and game for a bit, but I just want to get this done while they're doing their thing, because they're playing a separate game, like I said. For that, let's just move this out. Okay. This piece of furniture I have had since I was like literally a baby. Like my mom gave it to me when I moved out, and that's how old this furniture is. And I tell you what, works like a charm. I gotta move, here's my NES, so let's move that out of the way. And let's move you closer. That is broken. Ooh, the wood is split. Hang on, I might have to turn into Bob the Builder here. See, now this is just turning into a whole thing. I did not think my boring day in the life was gonna turn into this. It's always an interesting day in Boring Day in the Life, I'll tell you. It's never just, you know, a boring day, really. But I'm gonna fix this, goddammit. Wow. Okay, there's the glass. Let's see if we can fix this, eh? Oh yeah, dude, the wood is just fucking split in two. Wow. Okay. That's pretty sturdy. That's looking pretty good. All right, Joe. Oh, I'm missing a screw. Hang on. Good Lord. Joey C. the Builder, you know what I'm saying? Bob the Builder, watch out. I didn't want to put the weight on the table because I still feel a little weird about the glass not being sturdy, so we just put some skateboard decks on there. Actually, Tony Hawk ride decks to be exact. And then we could just place whatever we want on it. That is slick. That is so fucking slick, dude. Alright, I am pleasantly surprised with how good that looks. Looks a little goofy, but it'll look better when I put a poster up and put the other poster up right there. Man, so this looks nice. Kitty's enjoying some water. That looks real nice. This looks pretty good. This looks less cluttered. I really dig this, and I also dig the fact that in here now, this looks less cluttered because that table is gone, which I really dig that, man. Alright, so I'm gonna eat some pizza and play some Xbox with my friends now. Things are gonna get real boring here, folks, real quick. So, played Xbox for a little bit, not too long. It's only 5:40-ish. I am so fucking hungry. I am so hungry. And I really want to go out. Hang on, I gotta adjust my white balance here. I really want to go out and get food, but I gotta be honest with you, I am way too lazy for that. So I guess I'll just figure out what I'm gonna eat here, even though I have nothing. I haven't gone grocery shopping in weeks. I have no idea. There's literally nothing. I'm fucking forced to go out and get something. Maybe I'll go out and get Burger King. I think I'm gonna go get Burger King. Because my goal here is I'm not gonna eat fast food at all for January. And, you know, it's gonna be January here in like 2 days, so I better get going on, I better eat fast food while I can is basically what I'm saying. So I guess I'm gonna go get Burger King. And then I'll finish all my other housework that I have to do after, but I can't do it on an empty stomach. I'm just too hungry. I do have pizza left over, but I'll eat that for like later dinner. But for now I want BK. And it's still early, so I'm gonna put on a bigger jacket and go get BK. You know, I put on some layers, and then I was thinking to myself, well, tomorrow I have to go to the grocery store to get cat food. What if I go to the grocery store now, get cat food, get Milk and OJ and a few other things, and then make food. Nah, I'm getting BK. So I didn't go to Burger King. I was driving past the grocery store and I thought, yeah, it'd be funny if I went right now, wouldn't it? Oh God, why am I turning? And literally my main decision was tomorrow I needed cat food, like I needed to go tomorrow. And all I could think of is, wow, what if I'm lazy tomorrow and I don't want to leave the house? I was already leaving the house tonight, so might as well get what I wanted. And I made a big mistake. I went grocery shopping hungry and spent way too much money. Way too much money. I even bought a like a little chicken thing, so I'm gonna eat that for dinner. Granola bars, don't fucking need those. I got a million stacks of them. Shampoo and conditioner, didn't need that. Chef Boyardee beefaroni, didn't even need this, man. Why did I buy this? What is wrong with me? Although I did get cat food. That was the main conquest, and that's what we did. So I'm satisfied with that. Beefaroni, wow. That's pretty good. Oh, and SpaghettiOs. I must have picked up a can by mistake. Oopsie daisy. Okay, well, can we microwave this? I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not. I'll just heat this up.
Stronger stream of air. That's all they need. 2 tennis balls, 2 different air.
That was some good food. I'm gonna finish up my project out here, and then maybe play some video games again. See how that looks. Oh, I'm strong. I just put that fucking thumbtack in with my hands. First try. That is pretty good. We got one more poster. Where are we going to put it? That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. The finished product. Did not even expect to do this today, but by God, that looks way cleaner than it was. Fantastic. God, I love this apartment. Look at that. It's pretty good. What do you think, kitty? Does it look pretty good? You're in a boring day in the life, kitty. Did you know that? That's wacky. I gotta film a Patreon video. So I don't know what that's gonna entail. It might just entail me playing a game or so. I don't know. Matter of fact, I should probably figure that out like right now, because that's next on my to-do list. Maybe I'll record first and then do the dishes. Actually, it's easier said than done because I haven't recorded a video in like weeks. Because I took like a week off for Christmas, and then I took another week off because I was sick. So this is gonna be rough. It's gonna be real rough. But let's figure out what we're gonna play. We'll probably just play something on the Xbox because it's already hooked up. I'm almost. The reason I'm hesitating is because I'm almost debating on streaming. I haven't streamed on Twitch in a long time. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Because tomorrow's New Year's Eve. I might stream during the day. Because I'm going to a hockey game tomorrow night. No, I'm not going to stream tonight. I'm going to just record tonight. What game do I want to play? I do have the PS2 hooked up. I could play that. Okay. So we've decided to record X-Men, the original game. Which is pretty cool. I've never played it before, but that's going to be the whole bit of the video. You know, trying out X-Men, the official game, for the first time. It'll be a good time. I got the game capture card plugged in. I got to run the microphone in. It's been a while since I've recorded, so I'm a bit rusty. I, like, forgot how to do this. Yeah, it's been a while. Pop the game in there. It's the first time playing it since I bought it, so I hope it works. Okie dokie. We record the audio on my Mac and the gameplay on my PC. One, because the audio records way cleaner on Mac. It always fucks up on my PC. I don't understand it. I don't want to know. I just know it doesn't work as clean as it does on the Mac. So we just keep it that way. but by God, it records beautifully on the PC. So we're gonna, record the gameplay on the PC is what I meant to say, and the audio on the iMac. So here we go. Just got done recording. Wow. X-Men, the original game. I gotta sneeze again. Oh God, I just sneezed like 20 times. Never mind, it's gone. X-Men, the original game for PS2. Fucking awesome, dude. Holy shit. So I got to export the footage and edit down the video, upload it to Patreon and YouTube channel membership. And if you want to support the channel and go watch that video, you can go to patreon.com/officialjoeyc, or you can hit the little join button on YouTube and you get the same perks of Patreon and same price too. I'm going to edit the Patreon video. I probably won't do that till later. I'm probably going to relax on the couch perhaps, maybe watch some TV, maybe play some video games. Not 100% sure. I cannot get over how good that game was. Maybe I'll even stream it. Like, that game was so good. Alright, I'm gonna pop in the flash drive, put the footage on the flash drive, and then bring it over to my iMac because that's where I edit from. Wow, that rocked. That rocked so hard. Wrap up the controller, put it back in the drawer. You know, you gotta stay organized around here. I also got that little shelf right there. That thing is fucking nice. Keeps everything way organized, and I really like that. I don't know if it's good or bad to leave the game in the system, but I don't want to find out. And I've never done it. And now I forgot how to record and everything. So this is brand new to me, it feels like. Okay, just finished editing the Patreon video. Did not expect or did not even plan to edit it. I absolutely meant to edit it tomorrow, but I just sat down and started editing and it just happened. And then I made a thumbnail, and now I'm uploading it to Patreon and YouTube memberships. I'm gonna finish the dishes. That is what I'm gonna do. Oh God, I just hit the frame here. I hung up this new frame and just hit it with my microphone. Let's just take a look at my work. Oh yeah, I'm stoked about that, man. That's nice. That is nice. Kitties, what do you think? What do you think, kitty? Aruba is just hanging out on the sleeping bag. That's the big sleeping bag. This is the little one. You got to keep them fluffed out so they stay comfy cozy. Because I like to camp and use those. All right, let's get the tripod, get my hat, and do the dishes. Oh, Sole Mio. I'm not sure where that came from. No idea. Deep in the crevices of my mind. Alright, there's only a couple of dishes I gotta do. Which is good, because I did most of them earlier today. The water heated up. Take off the flannel and get to rocking and rolling. This is the second to last thing on my to-do list today. And then after I finish the dishes, I gotta read. Because I gotta finish a book before Thursday to meet my yearly goal. That's a good sight right there. That's a good sight. Dishes are done. Cross it off the list. All that's left to do is read. I don't know how long I read for, but I finished the book, The Cat Who Taught Zen by James Norbury. And it's like 180 pages or so, but the whole book looks like this. Like there's little text and then there's a lot of photos. But I cried like 3 times reading this, and I read the whole book in one sitting. Highly recommended. For those of you that don't know, I'm very into Zen. Don't know if any of you folks are really into it. It's all I read about. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful book. And if you're shocked that I'm into Zen, well, my outro is Zen. Cherish the precious moments, be love, and stay dude, man. So this book gets put on the bookshelf. I got a bunch of new books for Christmas that I'm very excited to read. These 3 books right here for my favorite author, Steve Kavanaugh. Very excited to read these. Very, very good. They're like courtroom mysteries, crime mysteries. They're very cool. That concludes my to-do list for the day. Wow, my eyes are tired because I was just crying a lot. That was a beautiful book, man. Also, I finished my 2024 reading challenge the day before the end of the year, which is good, which means that I can take a Sharpie and cross it off my list. Fantastic. Tomorrow, I gotta pay some bills. I gotta go and get a new agenda book because it's the last day of the year. And I gotta stream, I might stream. I don't know if I'm actually going to. And then I have a 5 p.m. hockey game. It'll be a good time. I think for now, I'm just gonna play Xbox and relax. And then I'll shower and go to bed. But it's still early. Boom. I wish you could see that, but I did make it. Put a basketball hoop up there. I don't know if I ever showed that. So when I'm working, I can just be like, oh boy, I'm a finance bro. Oh God. I am starting to get hungry. Also, you're probably wondering why my basketball is so fucked up and taped. It's because it started to literally fall apart and I was sick of the flakes on the ground. So I just covered it in tape. I'll get a new one later. But yeah, I'm starting to get hungry now, but I'll eat probably after an Xbox session. I'll probably make some like toast and cereal or something. Completely missed the hoop. I'm not good at sports. Not good at all. Slam dunk! I missed the slam dunk. I went for a slam dunk and missed it. Just to show you that I can. Okay, watch this. Boom. Oh, baby. Oh, backwards. Oh, God, I'm so good at football. I mean basketball. I suck. I suck so bad. This is what I call the seated shot. Are you ready? Take 2. Fuck you, take 3. Come on, dude. Are you serious? Are you serious? Boom. I'm tired. Why am I out of breath right now? Good Lord. Okay, so it is currently past midnight. I'm still playing Xbox with my friends. We're playing Black Ops 6 Zombies. I did not mean to play Xbox for this long, right? Oh God. I fully just planned on playing for a few hours, making a good meal, taking a shower, and going to sleep. But now it's midnight, and I'm balls deep in a Zombies match. I'm still going to shower and probably eat after this, but I'm just saying I didn't expect to play it for this long, which is fine. But I was almost forgetting that I was vlogging for a second there because I was just so encased in this game. No! Hang on! I'm going to die. Hang on. We're going to have to pause this. Okay, listen, I'm going to go back to the game, and I'll see you after I get off Xbox. Oh, God. It is goddamn 1:30 in the morning. Like I said, did not plan on playing Xbox for that long, but I feel like that happens all the time. I'm just going to shower in the morning because I'm literally going to take all these clothes off, and I'm going to slide into that bed under my weighted blanket, and I'm going to go to sleep because I am so fucking tired, man. And I know you want me to, like, you know what, listen, I could just take I was going to say, I know you want to be in bed with me right now. I could just take the camera, look, and now we're in bed together. Oh, God, that's so fucking cringy. Okay, kitty, how are you? We're going to go to bed. I'm going to shower when I wake up. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve. I'm not getting crazy. I'm an old man now. And me and my cats are going to bed. So you folks have yourself a fantastic evening. Thank you for spending the day with me. It was very boring. I hope you had, actually, I hope you didn't have fun. I hope you were bored. Man, that's what the whole thing is, a boring day in the life. Good God. So folks, if you want to support the channel, like I said, you can go to patreon.com/officialjoeyc or become a YouTube channel member. If you want to follow me on Twitch, you can go to twitch.tv/officialjoeyc. I'd love to have you there. We have a lot of fun. And if you don't want to do any of that and you want to unsubscribe, that's fine too, man. Things change. I completely understand if you want to unsubscribe or dislike the video. That's okay too. With that, I leave you with one thing, folks. Put the cat down for this one. cherish the precious moments, be love, and stay dude. I'm out of here. Time to hunker down. See you later, baby. Take me, sleep. Oh, God, there's a cat. Kitty, I was going to do the fall bit, but you got in the way. Let's try it again. Take me away, sleep. No, don't do it again, man. I'm just going to... I'll just walk off screen, and then I'll just fade it to black. So, see you later, kitty. Goodbye. Hello, kitties. Your dad is very tired, kitties. Very, very, very tired. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a new boring day in the life. And I'm usually tired at the beginning of these things, but by God am I tired. It's Sunday. It is 11:18 in the morning, and I think before I can do anything, I need to eat breakfast. And I have a buffalo chicken sub in the refrigerator for that breakfast. Today's going to be a very boring day. Actually, let's take a look at our schedule here. Today we have to vlog. We have a premiere for a new video revisiting the Flintstones at Viva Rock Vegas today at noon, which is in 40 minutes. We have to promote that video. We have to go out and buy cat food. And we have to stream. Very boring. And I may do some cleaning somewhere in there. But for now, we're just going to eat breakfast, buffalo chicken sub, and wait around for the premiere. So without further ado, let's go make breakfast. And you're probably horrified at my breakfast choice, but I got a rather large buffalo chicken sub at Wegmans yesterday, and if you know what Wegmans are, you know how big their fucking large is. They're literally like 2 feet long. So I literally have like half of it left, which is really fantastic, because this is going to be a delicious breakfast. Oh God, yeah, that looks fucking beautiful. Wow. That looks absolutely gorgeous. So what we'll do is just toss this in the microwave for 45 seconds because you don't want to make the bread soggy. And then we have a soda on top of that. A little orange crush. And then after we eat, then we can be more productive. I can't fucking do anything until I eat. I'm so hungry. Oh, good Lord. I think I'm so tired because I went out last night and I woke up early all week, and then last night I was out till like 1 a.m., which is late for me now. There used to be a time where those were rookie numbers, but dude, I'm almost 30. I'm an old man. I'm decrepit. I am fucking ancient. Alright, look at this sub. God, that looks so fucking good. Holy shit, I cannot wait to eat this. Okay, I am gonna eat this meal. I am very hungry and very tired. So I'm going to eat breakfast, buffalo chicken sub, and we'll catch you after that. But in order to be productive, I need to eat. So the premiere is going to start in 3 minutes. So I'm just going to sit here in the premiere, hang out in the premiere chat. And so keep your eye out for future premieres, because they're actually pretty fun. You just hang out in the live chat while the video plays. And while that's happening, I'm going to be promoting the video on all social medias like I typically do on my phone. And then after that, we'll either be lazy or productive. But I'll be tied up for like the next 25 minutes or so. Also, side note, I had to heavily edit the Flintstones video to comply with copyright rules. So if you want to see the uncut director's cut version of the video that's way longer, go to patreon.com/officialjoeyc, and you can support the channel on top of that. And if you don't want to do that, that's okay too. All right, let's get this premiere started. 60 seconds, baby.
Yabba dabba do. She's a fucking smoke show. Good Lord, Kristen Johnston. Holy shit, how you doing?
Premiere is done. Hey, kitty. We are uploading the extended cut right now to Patreon. And I got to clean up some cat puke because good old Bahama back there threw up her breakfast. Threw up on the carpet. It's pretty good. Are you okay, kitty? Okay, premiere is done, promotion is done, cat puke is cleaned up. Literally the only thing left is to get cat food and stream, which I'll do that a little bit later. I probably won't stream till like 2 or 3 o'clock. It's about 12:30 now. Don't judge me, but I'm gonna go lay on the couch and be lazy for a bit, and then I'll go out and get cat food, and then I'll stream. It's a boring day in the life indeed. And I am tossing around the idea of rearranging my living room eventually, moving this TV there. I think I mentioned that in the last boring day in the life. I honestly can't remember, but it's a possibility that that happens today. I do not know. But for now, we're gonna lay on that couch and be lazy. So I fell asleep. Did not mean to do that. I meant to just lay down for like a half an hour or so. Oops-a-daisy. I don't even know what time it is. Did I seriously just lay down for like 2 or 3 hours? Yes, I did. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to the store and get cat food and a couple other food necessities to stretch me out until I go grocery shopping. Which you're probably saying to yourself, Joey C, why don't you go grocery shopping today? I'm too lazy for that. I'm not doing it. Dude, you know how long my list is? Not a chance. I'll go tomorrow or something. I'm not doing it today. So I'm just going to put some socks on because, you know, we don't give free feet content out on this channel, although I could be persuaded. Let's go get cat food and other food. And then we're going to live stream. And then I think we're going to rearrange. It's a good Sunday so far. Good Lord. I feel bad for the people who have to end up in an office on a Monday morning. That must really suck. So if that's you, just know I'm sending my love and regards. All right, I'm going to put my shoes on and start my car because I have automatic start and it's fucking, there's a half a foot of snow outside. I'm not kidding. I'd show you, but I don't want to dox myself. Although if you do your research, I'm sure you can figure it out. Yay! Good Lord. I went for cat food and came back with a fucking huge bag. That didn't take long, I just hate leaving the house. So I'm gonna put some of the groceries away. I also want to point out, hang on, I'm out of breath. I'm so out of breath. So, my cousins, my very wonderful cousins that I love very dearly, watch my boring day in the life. And they always see and laugh at me struggling trying to get toast out of the toaster. So they sent me bamboo toaster tongs. So shout out to my cousins. That is the greatest fucking gift ever. Maybe later on we'll, whoa! Maybe later on we'll cook some toast. That is fantastic. What a gift. Look at me. I got toaster tongs, baby. The next thing I'll upgrade is my toaster. I only have a 2-lane toaster. Maybe I'll get a 4-lane toaster because that's high class right there. I'm out of breath. I haven't been to the gym in like 3 days. Since Wednesday, I think. Today's Sunday, so you do the math. I can't really do that right now. Just gonna toss that in there. Got some cat food. Got some cat food. Got a giant bag of pizza. What are these? Pizza rolls. That's pretty good. We got a giant jar of pickles because pickles are fantastic. Got some mustard. Got some OJ. And some butter. Fantastic. Which means we can recycle the old butter and the old mustard. And you're probably thinking, why did you leave that in the fridge if it was empty? I don't know. Here's my dilemma. I got a stream, but 2 of my good friends who are also streamers just went live. And today's Super Bowl Sunday, by the way. I'm not going to fucking watch the Super Bowl. That sounds fucking terrible. But I am going to watch both their streams. I'm going to flip-flop back and forth for a little bit, and then I will stream. Actually, first things first, I'm gonna get a soda because I'm thirsty. And you're probably thinking, hey, Joey C, man, why don't you just get water? Shut up. It might do business. This is the best part. Oh, yeah. Kitty, I got your food. What are you doing? It feels good to cross some things off the list. Now, literally, the only thing left to do is stream. And we're going to chill for a second, and then we'll get going in less than an hour. Whew, it's warm in here. Good Lord. Or is it just me? I'm going to blur this out because you can't watch this. Oh, yeah. It's good stuff. That's good stuff. Good stuff. My hair is a mess. Haven't combed it since yesterday. Because every time I get out of the shower, I just put a hat on. And my hair's really curly, if anybody didn't know, but I wear hats all day long. Hello, Kitty. How are you? All right, let's watch some Twitch. I'm going to do some metadata on my second channel, Official Joey C Live. If you haven't subscribed to that channel, that's where I put all my live VODs from my live streams. You don't have to subscribe to that at all if that's not what you're interested in. But if you want some Joey C to throw on in the background that's hours and hours long, that's the one. I think I'm going to stream some Super Mario 64 today. Yesterday I streamed Tony Hawk's Underground 2. I might stream another Tony Hawk game. I don't know. Those are really fun to play. Obviously, I played them a ton in my childhood. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to stream. But now that the sleeves are rolled up Joey C style, let's watch some Twitch and then we'll stream in a little bit. And then we'll get to reorganizing, which is really fun. I love that. This is a very boring day. I don't know how long or short this is going to be, but I guess you'll find out.
Destroying my infrastructure is what they're doing. Oh my god.
Alright, got the stream all set up. Now I'm debating on, do I eat first or do I stream first? I don't know. I think I'm going to eat first. I absolutely think I'm going to eat first. Because here's the thing. I might not be that hungry right now, right? But an hour into the stream, I might be real hungry. So, I am going to eat exactly what I ate for breakfast, and that is the final third, or fourth, I guess, 1/4 of my Buffalo Submarine sandwich. It's a very, very small sandwich, as you can see. It's got a lot of chicken on it, per se, but that'll be filling, and that'll get me through until dinner, right? So that's exactly what we're going to do. Just going to use the same plate, so don't judge me. Just going to pop that in there for all 45 seconds, no big deal. We're going to put away the cat food, which I'm glad we got that, because we needed that. Already got my soda in there, so I'm going to eat quick, and then we're going to go. I did mention that I'm going to stream Mario 64. I don't know, like, I really want to play it, but I'm, like, hesitant to play it on stream. I don't know why. I think it's because, like, it's, like, kind of, like, an overplayed game, and I don't want... Like, I feel like I've gotten a lot of viewers in the past clicking on my channel because I'm playing, like, Hannah Montana. It's kind of, like, my thing. Not Hannah Montana, like, games like that. So if I'm playing, like, a really generic game, I don't know if it'll be enjoyable, but if you're watching those live streams and you think they're enjoyable... I'm glad. I'm absolutely glad. So, we'll see how it goes. My food's done. My food's done, kitty! And another. Got my sub. I'm gonna eat this real quick. And then, we're lifting off, baby. Alright, we're live on Twitch right now playing some Super Mario 64. It's very cold, so I put my hoodie on. Shout out to Guamo, shout out to David, shout out to Big Norv in the chat right now. There's probably a few other people that aren't chatting, but that's fine. So we're just going to stream, and we'll catch you after. I'm going to go play some Mario and be the Italian that my ancestors dreamt of me to be. No! Don't do this! Don't do this. Hang on, I gotta get my bearings here. Okie dokie. Done with the live stream. And I just remembered I gotta turn off that light. Thing's so bright. I just remembered I forgot that I had to edit an intro for my appearance on Dissect That Film podcast. So check those folks out. Great group of folks over there. I got to edit a quick intro for them that I shot last week. And then we'll get into rearranging the room. And then we'll cook some food. Okay, intro is edited. I will show it right here because I'm very, very proud of it. Folks, this week on Dissect That Film, me and the crew are gonna review My Bloody Valentine, baby. Strap in and let's get rocking and rolling. So we covered My Bloody Valentine for Dissect That Film for Valentine's Day. I'm gonna go put a beanie on and we're getting going on this rearranging. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I'm so excited. So in order to do this, we're gonna have to turn some lights on. What I think the plan here is, I think we're going to take the TV and put it here. And then the couch, I think, will go here. So I think the first step of this operation is we're going to have to move the pool table. Okay. Which I think we moved in the last Boring Day in the Life. I'm pretty sure. And we'll probably, wait a second, hang on. We got to figure out where the pool table is going to go when this is done. Probably in the couch corner. That would make sense. All right, so let's move the pool table out of here. Okay, so I guess the next step is to take down the Joey C. movie posters, because that's where the TV is going to go. Let me adjust my white balance here. Dokie. I've been wanting to do this for weeks, actually months, probably longer than months. I've been thinking about this operation for like 4 months now. All right, so we got that clear. Now what I think we have to do is, all right, so we're gonna have to clear off the TV stand, obviously. And this is gonna be an operation. And I hate to break this to you folks, I'm already hungry. I'm already hungry. So I guess what we'll do is just start yanking some things off here. And this thing is dusty. It's important to note that I never hang out in the living room. I'm always in my office, regardless if I'm working or not. So with rejuvenating the living room, I'm hoping that it gives me a reason to come out here, because I fucking never come out here. I like rarely watch stuff on this TV if I'm on the couch, and today was the first time I got on that couch in weeks. And my Xbox is in the office too, so whenever I play Xbox, I just hang out in there. All right, we're gonna try to not unplug the internet, but we probably have to. Oh my God, I have these candles back here. Oh my God, I didn't know I had these candles. They were just hidden away behind the TV. Good Lord, what is this one? Aspen Pine? Wow, that's a good smelling candle. I think the hardest part is gonna be picking up the TV and getting it off this. That might be, we're gonna film it just in case I drop it, because that could be a thing. Okay, here we go. Holy shit, this fucking thing is heavy, man. Oh. Wow, I'm actually surprised at how fucking heavy that was. I'm gonna dust this real quick, because this is real dusty. Wow, you would not believe the amount of dust that picked up. I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure out how to actually move this thing. I'm not really sure, to be perfectly honest with you. Obviously, I got my race cars under here. Not a NASCAR fan, I just collected them as a kid. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're probably saying, hey man, why don't you empty all this stuff out? Too much work. Too much work. Little by little, we'll get this thing over. I'm a furniture moving man. Wow. Okay. Whew, wowzers, man. Will that be center? Let's take a look-see. That looks pretty good. Let me take a look at that. That looks pretty good. So this is actually not as big of an operation as I thought it would be. But regardless, the hard part now is I gotta bring the TV over. Oh, God. Oh, God. Holy shit. That is one fucking heavy TV. That's pretty centered to me. That looks pretty good. I also plugged in the Christmas lights. That looks pretty good. So I guess we'll just connect all the cords. HDMI cord, console's plugged in, TV's plugged in. Actually, watch this. I'm going to do a little magic trick. You ready for this? Here we go. All right. That's all put back together. Now what I got to do is move this little table and then move the couch over here. So that way I can get my internet hooked up. Now all that's left to do is move the couch over here. And I'm going to take my hoodie off first. Okay. Oh. Holy cow, man. Oh, that's nice. Now all we have to do is hang up the posters above the couch. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, yeah, baby. I am very happy with this. Pool table's over here. Move the chairs down. The couch is still there, so I can lay, down on the couch and still watch TV, and I have all this empty space. If I want to play pool, I just drag the table out in this area and play pool. I am very, very happy with this. This turned out perfectly. Now this feels like home. Oh, I cannot describe to you the feeling I get when I look at this. That's fantastic. So I'm going to lay down, I think, for a while and be boring and watch TV. And then I'll probably get up and cook food a little later. I was going to make Hot Pockets because I'm hungry and I bought some earlier. My fly's undone. What the hell? But instead, I'm going to make some toast and cereal because I got to be honest with you, that sounds delicious. And I got those toasted tongs, man, from my cousin. So I'm going to give those a shot while making food, rather. So that's exactly what we're going to do here. We have some homemade bread. I could make it out of that. Oh, you know what? I got some shit here, man. I got some Italian bread. All right, let's do that. You got to get the butter out. Get the OJ out. All you have to do is toast the bread, and then when you toast the bread, you have to butter the bread with either butter or peanut butter, and that's pretty much it. And then pick out your cereal. Italian bread in there. We're probably going to make, 2, 3, 4 slices of that. No big deal. Wrap this up. This is all frozen, and bread is pretty good in the freezer, so just pop that back in there. Now you got to pick your cereal. And, you got your knockoff brand Fruit Loops. You got your on-brand Cocoa Puffs. You got your branded Reese's Puffs that your Nana bought you. Reese's Puffs it is. I didn't even have to think about that too often. Now you need a bowl for this, folks. Okay, so make sure you pick a nice big bowl because you're going to want a lot of cereal. That's a good size. That's a little too big, though. That's what she said. Not to me, of course, because this is a family-friendly show. So what we're going to do here is, this is kind of a smaller bowl, but you know what? Sometimes the small ones feel pretty good. Okay, now pour your Reese's Puffs into the bowl. And make sure you have a clean spoon. Which I do. I have a clean spoon. Just pour that in there. Overload it. And make sure you wrap the cereal up because you don't want it to get all nasty. Now you're going to wait to pour the milk in the cereal. Oh God. Until the toast is done. Because you don't want the cereal to get all soggy. But what you will do, toast is done, hang on, let me check the toastiness. It's not toasted at all. So we're gonna crank that up. We're gonna put it on a level 4 toast. I'm not sure what the 4 means. I just assume that means level of toastiness. But we're gonna pour. Oh, Jay! What do you mean? What is that made out of? Titanium? Pour that in there. Make sure you get a nice big glass, because I'm sure this is healthy. Has like vitamin OJ in it or whatever. I'm assuming that's healthy. It's like drinking a fruit. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go bring this to our seat out there. Sorry, I got sidetracked out there. I don't know what happened. You need a plate, right? So make sure you have a clean plate. One of these smaller ones will do. That is not clean in the slightest. But just wipe it off with your t-shirt, you'll be fine. All right, toast, can you toast faster, please? Come on now. I'm getting impatient. And I can test out my little tongs, man. If I smoked weed, I would roll up a doobie and then fucking use this to hold it, because that seems fancy. But unfortunately I don't. And I quit smoking cigarettes. All right, beautiful. That's been popped. So watch this, folks. Let me get you nice and close for the toaster tongs. And you're probably thinking, hey man, whoa, you know, you got dishes here. And for you, I would say, you know, mind your fucking business here. So as you can see, you know, I can't reach in there. It's very hot. So we're gonna use our little tongs here. Hang on, wait for it. This is my first time using it. I'm not as experienced. Look at that, baby. Look at that. That is absolutely fantastic. Now get on there. Hang on, I'll get the hang of it. That's good. Shout out to my cousins. That's fantastic. I appreciate that. Put 2 more in. And like I said, one day I'll invest in like a 4-lane toaster, because that's like high class stuff. Now I'm gonna butter my bread. Now you need a clean knife for that. Definitely not clean. What the hell is that? And we'll just use the other side of it. That'll be fine, no big deal. Yeah. Butter it. I don't even have to explain that to you folks, because you know how to butter. You know how to butter. I have faith in you. Oh, buttering my bread right now. It's gonna taste so very good. Buttering my bread right now. It's going to taste so good. Butter my bread, oh, butter my bread. Oh, butter in my fucking bread. Now we're gonna wait for the other 2 slices of toast to toast, right? And then we're gonna butter those. And then we'll be good. Breakfast for second dinner. Did I eat dinner? Is this my dinner? I don't know. It's 8 o'clock and I'm confused. Oh, manly man. Oh, manly man. Oh, manly man. That's embarrassing. Oh God, that's a little burnt. It's smoking. It's smoking. Use my little tongs here. The best invention ever. That is just fucking beautiful, man. Always unplug your toaster. I'm not sure why. My mom told me to always unplug it when I was 10 and I never forgot it. So, all right, let's butter this bread. Bread is buttered. Actually, technically the toast is buttered. Now, we're gonna pour the milk into the cereal because it's the last step you do. Like I said, you don't want it to get soggy. And without further ado, your breakfast for dinner is done. Let's go eat.
Vancouver LPD-2, which is a transport ship for combat cargo.
One of the things that annoyed me, he was driveway, so he was positioned to pull straight out. Now,
Oh, baby. And now I'm gonna shower. And I'm so fucking bored that there's nothing else to do. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might go rot in bed for 5 hours before I go to sleep. I might film a video. I have no idea. So you would think moving all this furniture would warm me up. Well, that's not the case. I'm freezing, and it may be because I have low blood sugar. So I'm bundling up. So, in order to fix my problem, what we're gonna do, the fridge was open. How long was it open for? Oh no. What we're gonna do to fix this problem is we're gonna cook, now say it with me, some hot dogs, baby. Now, in order to cook the hot dogs, you need a couple of things. One, you need your hot dogs. Secondly, you need a hot place to cook the hot dogs. And in this case, I got a Gary Coleman grill, the George Foreman grill, and we're gonna cook a couple 2 hot dogs. I have 4 of them. I'm gonna cook all 4, and we're just gonna eat them. I don't have buns, okay? So you're gonna have to deal with the no buns. So we're gonna have to raw dog this hot dog. You know what I'm saying? That'll be fantastic. Hopefully these are not expired. Oopsie daisy. Not sure what that mark is there. That's by the 7th. What date is it? What fucking date is it? Now always check your hot dogs for marks or mold or what have yous. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a scientist, right? So I can't tell you what's good and what's bad. What the fuck is this? So we're gonna eat. Of course we rearranged, so we got that off the list. After we eat, I'm probably gonna go to the gym. I hate working out, but what are you gonna do? Now you always wanna flip your hot dogs and rotate them evenly, like they do in the gas station. But do not eat gas station hot dogs because you will die. Now, with any sort of hot dog, you need a beverage, because if it gets lodged in your esophagus, you wanna have a liquid to kind of, you know, shoot it down there. So today, we're gonna drink an Orange Crush. I love soda, but you shouldn't drink it because it's bad for your teeth. I just got 2 cavity fills last month, and I brushed my teeth already. Which I don't think I filmed, but you'll have to believe me. And if you don't believe me, I don't know what to tell you. I can't believe that's on film. Now you guys all saw now you know what I do when the camera, like when I'm not like filming, even though I was filming. I'm gonna shut up now and roll my hot dogs. Now you probably should get a utensil for this. I have 5 utensils right here, right? And if I burn one, perhaps I'll have 4. Those look pretty good. Hot dogs are done. They're a little burnt, but that's all right. Ow! Holy fuck! Accidentally touched the thing. I gotta be really fucking careful about that. Unplug that. That looks pretty good. 4 hot dogs here, no big deal. We got some ketchup and mustard. We also got the giant jar of pickles that we bought today. So I'm gonna dig right in here. Some of you penis-having folks might be familiar with that. I can't put that in there, man. Oh god. Dude, why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that? And what we'll do is we'll put a little chips and a pickle on another plate. Because it just, you know, complements the hot dog. It's like barbecue food. Barbecue food. Good lord, I can't talk. I drank too much G Fuel today. Not good. Also, side note, like I said, I am going to go to the gym, but I'm not going to film much because I can't stand when people film at the gym. I'm not really too sure why. I feel uncomfortable because, like, I feel like a lot of people there are uncomfortable while they're there, and they don't need to have to fucking dodge cameras. So I want everyone to feel comfortable while they're there, so I'm not going to film. Let's go dig in. Okay, I guess I'll go to the gym now, which I really don't want to. But what else? What else am I going to do? Man, good lord. This is gonna suck, and it's so cold outside, so I'm gonna start my car. I realized I didn't film a single goddamn thing going to the gym, at the gym, or anything. But to prove that I went, there it is. I was just in there, and now I'm going home, and it's dark and cold. So sorry for not filming anything. Guess who's back? Back again. Joseph's back. Tell your friends. I need some of those. I am exhausted. And now I'm going to do some YouTube stuff and watch Twitch and be boring. That's what this is, right? A boring day in the life. I hope you're bored. If you want to support these boring days, go to patreon.com/officialjoeyc. I'd love to have you there. A lot of fun stuff there, folks. Thank you to my wonderful patrons. I greatly appreciate them. And channel supporters. You can click join on YouTube if you don't want to go to Patreon for the same perks. If you want to do none of that and you want to dislike the video and unsubscribe, that's okay too. I understand. I still love you, man. The gender neutral man, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to sit down and do some work. What time is it? It is late. I sat down for literally 10 minutes and I'm already tired. What the hell happened? I didn't do anything. I just stared at my computer, which I've been doing all day. Hello, kitty. How are you? It's been a very boring day. There's my hat. Oh my God, I was looking for that. Has that been back there the whole time? I've lost my mind. All right, let's play some Xbox here and unwind. Good Lord. You know, we've reached a point in the night where, like, it's not that late and I'm not tired at all, but I have nothing to do. So it's either go lay on the couch and watch a movie or lay in bed and watch YouTube. I don't know. This might be the end of this boring day in the life. It's been boring. It's been a fun ride. And you know what? I'm glad that you folks hung around and spent your boring day with me. And I hope it was worth it. And honestly, I hope it was boring. So if you want to see more of these, consider hitting the subscribe button. YouTube tells me that I need to say that more because apparently I don't say it enough. And like I said before, if you want to support the channel, you can go to patreon.com/officialjoeyc for all your exclusive Joey C needs. A lot of extra content up there. Also, if you want to follow me on Twitch, you can go to twitch.tv/officialjoeyc. I live stream multiple times a week. We have a lot of fun hanging out there. And if you want to watch old live VODs of my live streams, you can subscribe to my second channel, Official Joey C Live. Pretty sure that's in the description. You can join my Discord. If you don't want to do any of that, that's fine, folks. So, with that being said, thanks for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Keep your eye out for the next boring day in the life, video, episode, movie, whatever it is, man. Listen, cherish the precious moments, be love, and stay dude. I'm out of here, folks. Good Lord. You know what this means? I am going to take my clothes off and go to bed, baby. Alrighty. Oh, let's get naked. Closing time. I'm not actually going to get naked yet because I don't sleep naked. Do you sleep naked? That's kind of weird. Alright, see you later. Kitty cats, oh kitty cats. Okay, kitties, eat up if you want to be big and strong like your dad. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a new boring day in the life. I'm very tired, as I usually am in these boring day in the lives. It's currently 10:58 in the morning. I slept in a little bit, not really too sure why I'm so exhausted, but evidently I am. Now, there's only two things that we need to do today. One of them is stream on twitch.tv/officialjoeyc. And the other thing is I gotta move some furniture from the studio room into the bedroom because we're trying to empty out that room so I could have more space to film in. The only other thing that I could possibly think of besides that is food. And I'm thinking breakfast right now, but I don't know if I'm thinking, I have two options for breakfast that I'm thinking. I could either have dinosaur oatmeal with some bacon, or I could heat up the macaroni and pasta that I made last night. And honestly, I think I'm feeling the oatmeal dinosaur eggs, because I've been craving that. Do I fry up bacon with it, though? I think I do. It is going to be a very boring day in the life, if you ask me. And I genuinely mean that, boring. And if you don't know what a boring day in the life is, you're going to find out. I feel like all boring day in the life is me constantly adjusting my white balance. In order to make dinosaur egg oatmeal on this fine morning, you need dinosaur egg oatmeal. So that's exactly what we got today. Empty packet microwave safe bowl, add 2 3-cup. What? Reading was never my strong suit. What if I want to make 2 packets? Only gives me 1. Can we Google this? Also, should we add milk or water? It says either one. Okay, I put on a hoodie because it's a little chilly out. Right now it's 40 degrees, but it's like really downpouring. So it's a rainy day. I found out that if you want to make 2 packets, you put in a cup of water or milk. But before we do that, I think we're going to fry up some bacon because I really want some. And it's kind of a pain to make it because it's going to take a while, but you know what? I really want this. Also, it may look like I have a lot of dishes, but there's really only like 5 dishes in there. I made some macaroni and sauce yesterday. Very excited for that. We will definitely heat that up for like lunch or lunch and dinner perhaps. Okay. So we got the bacon here. This is about a ½ pound of bacon. We got to make sure we have a clean utensil to cook that with. Which we don't, so let's go ahead and clean that. But first, before we do that, let's lay some bacon down on the pan, which you cannot see. I'm very sorry about that. You know, people come to Today We Learn, or what fucking show is this? People come to Boring Day in the Life because they want to learn how to cook. I don't think that's true, actually, because I'm kind of a nitwit. Also, speaking of Today We Learn, as of recording this, I have a Today We Learn episode dropping tomorrow. This video drops like a week after that Today We Learn episode. So if you like skateboarding and you want to watch me progress to learn a trick, go watch that video. Hang on, we almost got it out. You gotta really get it out of that package. Just shake it until it gets scared. Already washed my hands, but we're gonna lay these out. You know, you could probably only fit like 4 slices on the pan at the time. That's okay. Patience is the biggest tool in the arsenal of the warrior. So when making bacon, you really gotta have patience. Now we're just gonna wash our utensil because we need the clanky thing. So, hang on. While I wait for the bacon. Maybe I should do the dishes today too, even though I'm literally doing them right now. Oh, I also have to go to my parents' house. You just keep that in mind. At some point we'll go there. I don't know what time we're gonna stream. I don't know, maybe I'd like to stream Saturday night, but this depends on my plans, I guess. This is supposed to be a boring day in the life. Why am I doing chores? You know, it's kind of pointless to clean the outside of this thing because the macaroni never touches that outside. It only touches in here. But that's just me thinking out loud. That is enough dishes for now. I did a couple of them. Didn't mean to do that. Let's flip some bacon. This is by far the most tedious process of breakfast is cooking the bacon, which is fine. I mean, it's definitely worth the wait, but it's a painful wait, let me tell you. Dude, that looks fucking delicious. That looks absolutely delicious. Like I said, we have about a ½ pound of bacon. That's nice. We're gonna cook the oatmeal, so we'll have oatmeal and bacon. So there's not really much to do, to be honest with you. We'll spend more time together when we cook during lunch. And I'll catch you when the bacon is done. Hang on real quick. I just wanted to show you what we're doing today. While the bacon cooks, we're in the filming room, okay, which is the 3rd bedroom. I only use it for filming. Have most of my equipment there. All the other stuff over there. This movie shelf and potentially the toy shelf, that is going to be moved out of here because I want to be able to have just filming stuff in this room. And there's also a litter box, and the litter box makes all of this very dusty, and I want to protect this stuff, so I'm gonna move. I'm definitely gonna move the black movie shelf today. I don't know if this will be moved because, as you can imagine, as you can see, there's a ton of toys on here, but this will all be moved into the other room. So I'm not sure when we're gonna do that. Probably lunchtime, maybe even evening time. I'm really not too sure, to be perfectly honest with you. So what we're gonna do is, while the bacon cooks, we're gonna eat in here. Get your dinner table all set up, and you have that chair, but you also have a camping chair, which is very comfy. And this is where we will eat. Good stuff. Let's turn on the old television, and let's go finish cooking that bacon. I forgot I was vlogging. There's the oatmeal. The oatmeal's done. It's very hot though. The bacon's still cooking, so I gotta put this down. It is very, very hot. Off to get the bacon. Actually, you know what? I'll just bring you with me. How about that? How about I just bring you into the kitchen? We have some of the finished bacon right there. That looks so good. Oh my God. And we'll just do some flipping. Because you always want to flip your bacon and make sure it cooks evenly. Bacon is done. Now, we have to get rid of the grease effectively. And what I like to do is this. If you have like a tomato soup can or anything, that works. I use the cat cans with the cat food comes in. And I just put it right there. And then what I do is just pour it in. That's gonna bubble up a little bit. Just put the pan on top so it doesn't splash all over. And then just let that cool down and keep it in a safe place away from the kids and the pets. And eventually that'll solidify, and then you can just throw it back, clean it out, or throw it in the garbage, whatever you do. And then I just wash out the pan. So just rinse it off a little bit, get all the excess grease off, whatever. Put it back in the stove. We'll let that cool down. And now you are left with the bacon, man. Oh, folks, this is just absolutely beautiful. I am going to eat this, and I will see you in a moment. Oh, God. That was a good breakfast. I think I'm going to lay on the couch for a little bit. I have stuff to do, so I'm not going to lay on it for too long, but I'm going to relax a little bit and watch some Three Stooges or something, because it's a Saturday or a Sunday. Saturday, I can do whatever the hell I want. So I am going to lay on this couch and relax. I fell asleep. Oops-a-daisy. That's what we get for being a boring day in the life. It's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon right now. I'm gonna change out of my pajamas, and I'm gonna play some Xbox with the boys. And then I'll probably go to my parents' house, do some laundry, see my nephew. And then we'll get home, clean, move some furniture, and continue this boring day in the life, man. It's very simple.
How I do this, I get straight and meditate like a Buddhist. I'm dropping flavor, my behavior is hereditary.
He also don't like it.
Hey.
Alright, give me just 15 minutes.
No, for that backyard,
I would be happy to have
I park in the grass. I make the grass.
I love you.
Dad, I need to start stretching.
Dad, I need to borrow $300,000.
I love you. I love you.
Bye.
I love you. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, I just spent some quality time with my nephew. And hang on, I gotta put my seatbelt on. Safety first. And now I'm gonna go home and clean and rearrange. And then I believe I'm gonna stream later. We're streaming right now, Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. So if you want to follow me on Twitch, go to twitch.tv/officialjoeyc. I'll see you when I get home. Okay, well, I'm home from my mom's house. Got all my laundry done. I was there for a while, like 2 hours, which is longer than I thought. And I'm very tired, and I do have stuff to do today. But guess what? It's a boring day in the life. So you know exactly what I'm going to do? I'm going to lay on the couch, man, and take a nap. And you're probably thinking, man, you already took a nap earlier and you slept until 11 o'clock. It's a free country. Man, I can do whatever I want. And you can't stop me. Good stuff. Good stuff. This is gonna be absolutely fantastic. That was a very solid nap. Like an hour and a half, maybe. What we're gonna do is we're gonna cook a little lunch. And by lunch, I mean 7 p.m. lunch. And we'll have dinner after. But we're gonna cook some food because we're gonna live stream. Now, it's very simple how we're gonna do this. We're gonna take the sauce that we made yesterday, and we're gonna very delicately set this on the stove and heat it up. And it's very, very simple. We'll just let that heat up. We'll eat it, and then we'll live stream. Can't forget the macaroni. Put that on there. We'll let that do its thing. While that's happening, what we will do is we'll fire up the machine to stream. That rhymed. Like, dude, we have this great fucking Zelda Twilight Princess sign that I want to show off. Oh my god, it's Hyrule Warriors on the back. I never realized that. I guess we'll start moving some stuff out. Man, it's dark in here. I really wish I had another light like here, but, you know, alas, what are you gonna do? You know, I don't really know where these knickknacks will go, so we'll just put these little knickknacks off to the side. And I think this is gonna go... Actually, let's take a walk down here to see where this is gonna go. I have kind of a brainstorm. I would love to put it like right there, but I'm not gonna do that. I think where I'm gonna put it is right over here in this corner of the bedroom. Because that's kind of empty space right there. I might do it there too. I haven't really decided yet. But regardless, we got to get the movies off and we got to give it a really good wipe down. So I guess we'll do that while the macaroni's heating up. It's a very simple process. You just take the stuff off the shelf and then move it and put the stuff back on the shelf. Good stuff. Wow, it is really dusty. Of course, we have all the VHS tapes here. Very, very dusty. We're going to have to wipe all those off. That's fine. I guess we'll put them here and then move the shelf and then bring those over there. I haven't quite figured that out yet, but boy, that is dusty. Okie dokie. This is actually easier than I thought. I'm very hungry. I cannot wait to eat that macaroni. We should probably stir it. Oh my god, I forgot I had the whole box set of The Sopranos. Because truthfully, I haven't looked at any of these DVDs since I moved in here. I used to pay a lot of attention to them in my old apartment because it was like center stage. But these, like I said, these two things are kind of stuffed in the corner. Because this apartment is like way too big for some reason. Oh my god, there's spider webs down there. I don't like this. I'm literally feeling spider webs. Oh my god, there's an outlet down there. I didn't even know there was an outlet. It is really gross how dusty it is because of the litter box. And that's what the litter box does. Like when you pour new litter in there, the dust just fills this room. That's why I only want filming stuff in here. And we'll pull it out there and clean it out there. Gotta go right now. I'm better without. Oh yeah, that is gonna need a serious wash down. Let's stir the macaroni. Oh my god, that smells so fucking good. It smells so fucking good, man. Got our duster disinfecting spray. Start with the top. God, that smells so good. Oh my god. Clean that up nice. I think I took this apart when I moved. We'll just go at it, you know, shelf by shelf, I guess. That's good. Drag it into our intended spot, see if it fits. And we can always rearrange later. That looks fucking weird. So what if we put it right here? That looks better. I think we'll keep it here. That looks much better, honestly. We'll move all the stuff on that shelf after we eat. It's really not that much stuff. Maybe it is. Good lord. all that shit and all the tapes right there. And then what we'll do is we'll move the filming table over there and then eventually figure out where that toy shelf is gonna go. I honestly have no idea. I just kind of want to get it out of there. Oh yeah, we have sauce on the stove. We should probably go check out the status of that. I smell that orange spray. It smells so good. Oops-a-daisy, I left the fucking utensil in the pot. Dude, that looks so fucking good. It's got pepperoni in it. Pepperoni all cut up with real tomatoes chopped up in there. That looks fantastic. Now, what we're gonna do is the macaroni is still cold from yesterday because it was in the, I just put it in the fridge, but that'll warm up with the sauce. So we'll just put a sufficient amount of macaroni in the bowl, and like I've always said, you gotta have a sufficient, like the ratio of macaroni to sauce is, it has to be perfect. So we're just gonna, this is like all frozen together. Let's just get enough in there. That is almost good. Okay, that's good. Make sure we have a sufficient amount of pepperoni on there with some liquid sauce. Look at that. Look at that, dude. That is fucking fantastic. I need a fork. I got a fork. And we need a drink. And no better drink than a Mountain Dew. So we're gonna go eat this and then hop on twitch.tv/officialjoeyc, or we don't. I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet. That's the weird thing about when I stream. I just kind of like, it just kind of happens. Spur of the moment. Hang on. How am I going to expand the tripod with my hands full? Hang on. Okay, we got it. Good stuff. All right, let's eat, baby. All right, so we've eaten. I feel very full right now. That was a fantastic meal. Now, we're going to stream some American Wasteland on Twitch. So, without further ado, we got it all set up. We are actually live right now. So, we're going to go. We're going to go skate in the virtual land of American Wasteland. And I'll vlog in the middle of it, and I'll see you after. That's good Mountain Dew. Oh, my tummy. And we're live. We've been live for like an hour 15. Playing some Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. I don't know what's gonna happen after, but we'll show you some stream clips right now. I did it, and I didn't fucking land it. No, the roller coaster. The roller coaster. Oh. All right, that was a good live stream. I'm gonna fire up the Xbox because we're gonna play some Black Ops 6 Zombies with the boys. It was a little short live stream today. You know, I didn't have a ton of energy. It's a miracle that I'm even fucking vlogging right now. So we're going to play a little Zombies. We played that earlier, but, you know, that's just how Saturdays go. I should do a boring weekend in the life one time. Never mind, I did vlog a weekend, I think, way back in, like, 2019. Yeah, we'll play Zombies probably for a while, and then, like, around 11 o'clock when I get off, then we'll finish the shelf thing that we were doing earlier. Kind of all over the place today, but what are you gonna do? You know, that's just the nature of a boring day in the life. That's just how it goes, man. That's how weekends go. Today's Saturday. I don't have anything to do tomorrow except edit this video probably. All right, let's go play Shattered Veil, the new Black Ops 6 Zombies map. I'm very excited. It's very fucking good. Well, my internet died, and for some reason my router isn't rebooting. So I'm not sure what's going on with that, so instead, I am just gonna go out with some friends and hang out, because staying inside and playing video games obviously wasn't what the universe wanted of me. So I'm gonna change real quick, and then I guess I'm gonna go out and get into some debauchery. It is Saturday night after all. It's only 9:30, so this shelf is gonna have to wait. That might not even be done. Oh my God, that's just gonna sit bare for a while. But you know what? That's the nature of these things, right? It's a boring day in life. You can't always finish your projects. All right, I'm gonna go change. kitty. Wow. Okie dokie. Whoo. Again, did not expect to go out. Oh shit, what am I knocking over? It is like probably 1 in the morning. Well past 1 a.m. I have no idea. The unplanned nights are often the most fun. So that was fun. I'm glad I did that. Clearly didn't finish my shelf. As you can tell from the Twilight Princess sign and all the DVDs, but we got a nice empty space here. That's where the table's gonna go. Hey kitty, how are you? I love you. You're very cute. You are very cute. So as you can probably tell, I'm not on my normal camera, so I'm not sure how the audio is gonna sound. That camera is over here. So this camera allowed me to film at the bar, which is pretty neat. Probably would not have been able to do that. So let's switch back to this camera. Oh, actually, you know what? Hang on. Let's do a little bit. Are you ready for this? Let's switch to it now. Hey, how are you? Glad to be home. That was a long night. I'm glad I'm home though. Hang on, I gotta turn this camera off. Very glad I'm home. We'll finish this tomorrow. Tomorrow also I have to put away the laundry. I'm very tired, but I'm glad I went out. I'm glad we got to stream today as well. The only thing I'm upset about is I didn't eat enough food. I think I only ate 2 meals today, which is concerning. Oh no, I ate 3. I forgot. I ate at my parents' house. I was wondering, I'm like, how am I not hungry right now? That's concerning. We have the sauce. We're gonna put that in the fridge for tomorrow, because I'll probably eat that for breakfast tomorrow or so. Come to think about it, I am a bit hungry right now, but I don't know. I don't know if I should eat. I think I should just go to bed, because right now it's 1:26 in the morning, and I should really get to sleep. What a day. It's been a pretty boring day. I feel like I didn't do a lot. Sorry, you can't really see me right now. I really didn't do a lot today, so it actually was a very boring day in life, and for that I'm very sorry. But you know, what are you gonna do, right? That's the nature of the game and boring day in the life. So I think what I'm gonna do, fluff out the mermaid pillow, throw the cat toy, put the worn clothes in the worn clothes chair. But see, this pile of clothes is only clothes that I've worn for a small set of time, so they're not technically dirty. And then I'll put the clean clothes away tomorrow. And then, like I said, I'll finish the shelf as well. Sundays are for housekeeping stuff. Oh, by the way, I did buy the new Xbox. That's in the other room, so I moved my Xbox One in here, and that's been nice because I can not necessarily game, but watch all the apps that I couldn't, because before all I had was my Nintendo Switch, and Nintendo Switch only has YouTube on it. So at least this, I'll get Netflix and HBO Max and all that fun stuff. Hey kitty, how are ya? So I think what I'm going to do, folks, is I'm going to go feed the cats, and then I'm going to crawl into that bed and relax. So I really appreciate you hanging out on this boring day in the life with me. If you want to support the channel, you can go to patreon.com/officialjoeyc for all your exclusive Joey C needs. If you want to follow me on Twitch, you can go to twitch.tv/officialjoeyc, like I already mentioned. Folks, I greatly appreciate the support. Consider subscribing. We're almost at 5,000 subscribers, which is actually kind of wild. I never thought we'd get that far. That's pretty crazy. So with that, I leave you with one thing, okay? Cherish the precious moments, be love, and stay dude. I'm out of here. Good Lord. Look at this hair, man. This is out of control. This is out of control, man. All right, good night, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye. Take me. Kitties. Oh, kitty cats. Oh, kitty cats. Kitty. Eat up. You got a long day ahead of you, so you gotta really get your nutrients. All right, Kenny. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a boring day in the life. And it's gonna be boring like always. And I'm very tired. I just rolled out of bed. Probably look like a fucking mess, but you know what? What are you gonna do? It's very early. I think it's probably around 10:30 if I had to guess. In the morning, for the record. It is 10:25, okay? And I'm really hungry. I'm really tired. Today, I think, is a Sunday. Let me confirm that. Hang on. It is Sunday. I don't know what we're going to do today. Basically, in 2 days, I leave for PAX East. So that's pretty cool. Definitely going to vlog on that trip. Excuse me. I don't know what I'm burping up. I didn't even have breakfast yet. So I leave for PAX East on Wednesday. Today's Sunday. Really, all I'm gonna do, I think, is just play video games because I'll do laundry tomorrow. I'll pack on Tuesday. So I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna vlog and play video games. And on top of that, I'm going to stream because I'm streaming Oblivion Remastered, which is absolutely fantastic. I think for now, I'm just going to make food and relax. So I'm going to go pee, but I'm going to pause this. You messaged it to me on Facebook. Just want to touch base in person and confirm. So let me know. All right, man. We'll talk soon. And if the boring day in the lives look a little different this time around, it's because we're using a different camera. I am not using my typical DSLR, whatever that's called, a Lumix. I am using the DJI Action Pro 4 fucking whatever. I don't know. I'm very tired. I hate to admit that. We're gonna have some I don't know. We're gonna probably make a sandwich perhaps. Oops a daisy. Left the toaster plugged in all night. Not good. Not good. So I don't have anything in particular on my to-do list. I am gonna have to do the couple of dishes there. And I'd like to clean off the top of my stove because I think I've done that once since I've lived here and it's getting pretty gross. But I think for now, I think we'll just make some sandwiches. Got these nice, got this nice like homemade bread rolls here. I think that's what we'll have for breakfast perhaps. Now I'm really low on food. Like for instance, this is my freezer and that's by design because I'll be away for a week. And I don't know, it's part of my OCD, I think. Why would I buy food before the trip? That's fucking silly. Yeah, I don't know how well this is gonna look or sound, but you're watching it right now perhaps, so you know all about it. You know, it's tough being really, really tired, really, really ridiculously good looking, because I feel like I can't be entertaining. I don't know. I'm just looking forward to streaming later because I really want to play Oblivion. It's very rare that I have a day where I don't have to fucking do a single thing. So this feels weird. I have to be perfectly honest with you. Typically I fill my days up big time. It's too early to stream. It's way too early to stream. So maybe we'll just fuck around with like house chores and then like in the afternoon we'll stream. I'm not quite sure, but we're gonna cut this bread. There's a like a specific name for this style bread, and for some reason I can't remember what that name is right now, so you'll just have to forgive me. Ooh, we got some bologna. We have some honey roasted turkey though. I don't think I've used this in a while. It expires next week. Maybe we should use this turkey. I could get down with some turkey. Let's talk turkey. Yes, turkey.
Sure. Let's go talk some turkey.
Yes, turkey.
Okay, one slice of turkey. I feel like the whole beginning part of every boring day in the life is me just talking about how fucking tired I am. So, yeah, you folks are just gonna have to deal with that. Okay, turkey's on the sandwich. That's actually pretty good. I don't know how far this lens sees, but that looks pretty good actually. This bread is pretty thick, which I really dig. I have forgotten to say that I don't have pickles. Fuck! And I'll tell you why I need pickles. Because salt and vinegar chips are great chips, and I love eating those with pickles. But you know what? We'll just have to raw dog the salt and vinegar chips right now, which we can absolutely do. Now, what we should have to drink, for instance, is another suggestion. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make some Kool-Aid energy rise thing. It's pretty good. It works pretty well. Just 1 scoop into a cup, and then you just mix some water in. It's very simple, folks. It's better than coffee. This shit will get you wired all day. And from what I understand, maybe this is wrong, I don't know, it's not nearly as bad for you as you think. Like, I from what I understand, it's a lot more healthy than like just downing a Mountain Dew, which is what I did yesterday. But you just mix it with your overly sized plastic straw. Ooh, where do we go now? Okay, food is done, drink is made. Let's go eat. That was real good. Very good meal. Now I'm just gonna edit a Patreon video that I shot yesterday. It's kind of an unplanned video. I was playing Warzone with the boys, and I was like, fuck it, let's just film this. So I'll throw it up there for like a little extra video. Before this, I just edited and released the extended cut and blooper reel for the examining the quality of skate parks in GTA 5 video. That fucking video was like an hour long. By far the longest Patreon video I've ever put out. Maybe even the longest video I've ever put out. Never mind, that's not true. I think the boring year in the life took that one. I think that one was like 3 hours long, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure. So I'm probably just going to edit this. This is like an hour long. And then I'll probably play a little video games as well. And then at some point stream. Like I said, I have nothing to do today, so I'm just going to fuck around. And then at some point I'll probably do some cleaning around the house because I want to keep the place clean. Because like I said, I leave for Boston in like 3 or 4 days, maybe 3. And I also have a lot of like clean unfolded laundry that's stuffed in my closet because I needed to get it off my bed so I could go to sleep last night. So we'll fold that too at some point. I don't know, man. Listen, it's Sunday. I'm tired. Whatever. Once this Kool-Aid energy drink hits me, boy, we're in trouble. Okie dokie. I played Xbox for a little too long, which is fine. It's a Sunday. Now I need to clean up the litter boxes and clean up. Because like I said, I am going out of town for like a week, and I don't want to leave my apartment dirty. That's just silly to me. So we're going to do some deep cleaning. I'm really going to try to get to the gym today and potentially do some laundry. I don't know how much of that I do. As long as I just live stream today, mission accomplished. But we'll see how the day unfolds. I really can't, I can't promise anything. I'm just a man sweeping his bathroom. And for those of you wondering, I have 2 bathrooms. One of the bathrooms just has one of the litter boxes. I never come in here. This is no man's land. Love wants to stay. Just me and money. Poison girl. All right, so I just finished cleaning the litter boxes, and upon some thought, I have to hit the gym today because I skipped the last like 4 days, which is not good. So I think I'm going to go do laundry and then hit the gym and then come home and stream. And I don't think I've ever hit the gym on a Sunday, so I have no idea if it's going to be busy or packed or whatever, but we're going to figure it out. And first, I got to do laundry because, like I said, I'm going to PAX East and I need clothes for that. So I got to go do some laundry. And then after I get home and live stream and all that stuff, I got to vacuum too because the carpet is getting pretty dirty. Last time I vacuumed was probably last week at some time. So I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna move. We're gonna sip some of this energized Kool-Aid, and then we're gonna rock and roll. Alrighty, the open road. The front door is actually this way. I'm gonna go this way.
Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses.
Gringos?
I did not want to have to do this, but Planet Fitness, god damn it!
Living in the hopeless, hungry side of town.
That was a good way to kill an afternoon. Did a lot. Now what I have to do is I'm having somebody come over because I have to film something with said person. Not a secret project or anything. So I got to prepare for that. That should only take about a half an hour. I think it's in front of the green screen. And then after, I'm going to try to vlog. I'm vlogging right now. What I meant to say was try to stream. And by try, I mean I'm going to. I definitely am going to stream. Let's look at the to-do list. Listen, we hit the gym. Okay, we worked on biceps, if anybody's wondering. So we did that. We are vlogging. And then, yeah, just stream. And then I think what I'll do, because I have my... Hello, kitty. I have my bag ready to go for packs. So we got to pack that. Oh, my laundry's in the car. I got to get my laundry. I forgot about that. Oops-a-daisy. That was the whole reason I went to my parents' house. God, I love filming with this camera. It's so easy. Good Lord. Let's go get my laundry. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me show you what I did. I think it was like Friday night. I dumped all my laundry on my bed to fold. But by the time I got in bed, it was like 4 a.m. It wasn't that late. But I just stuffed it in the in the closet. I'll fold that later and put it away. And then I'll fold the actual laundry that I got today. Hello, kitty. Never mind. See you later. Where's the other cat? Hey, Aruba. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, we got it. Don't ask why there's a loaf of bread in there. I don't know. Actually, I do know. I needed bread. So I got bread. There's the laundry. I'll fold that later. We'll just throw that up there. That'll be folded later. Okay, I gotta put the bread away. And then I'll do the little filming thing. Like I said, it should only take about a half an hour. God, that bread looks good. Why is the vacuum in the kitchen? I must have been busy before I left. Good Lord. Okay, filming is done. I gotta clean up all this nonsense here. That was pretty good. I had to wear a suit for it. Now I'm very hungry, but I also have to clean up the filming room. Hey, kitty, how are you? Because we got lights and cords everywhere. But that's a pretty easy thing. Unplug the mic. This is the examination mic, for those of you wondering. Also, by the way, examining the quality of restaurants in the wonderful world of Oblivion Remastered is coming soon, for sure. Probably after PAX. Definitely after PAX. That's absolutely definite. So we're going to put these away, and then I'm probably going to make some food. Because I had breakfast this morning, but that was all I ate. So I'm not sure what we're going to eat here. Sorry, it's hard to vlog and clean at the same time. Okay, good stuff. All the equipment's off. Fantastic. Let's just put this over here, I guess. Not quite sure. Ever since I got the new vlog camera, Old Faithful just kind of sits there for the green screen stuff. That's the only thing I use it for. But yeah, this is the reorganized room. What to eat. I'm very hungry. And I don't know. I just edited the video that I shot earlier, and we're going to figure this out. I do have chicken nuggets. I can make some chicken nuggets. I do have bread. I could do toast and cereal. That's not a bad choice. I already had a sandwich for breakfast, so I can't do that again. That's silly. I do have hot dogs or cheddar dogs, a boring day in the life staple. I got mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is good, but like, what else am I gonna eat with the mac and cheese? You know what I'm saying? Like, one box, I don't know if you folks knew this, but one box of this is one serving. And it literally says 3 servings per container. Get the fuck out of here, dude. That is one fucking serving. I'll eat that shit in one go. Matter of fact, that's probably what I'm going to end up making. What is required for that? I need some butter, right? Boil 6 cups of water. You know what? That is what we're going to do, folks. That is absolutely what we're going to do. And in order to do that, we need a pot. Okay, and here we have a pot. Actually, we're going to use this one. Oh, God. So now 6 cups of water. I don't know how much that is. That's 6 cups. So we'll just go like this. 1 and 6, man. Fantastic. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. We'll just boil this, I guess, and see what happens. I have a lid for that thing. Is this the lid for it? Nope, hang on, it's over here. Pretty sure this is the lid for the pot. So we're gonna let that boil. That's probably gonna take a while, and we'll just chill till then. Then we'll eat, and then we'll live stream, baby. It's a boring day in the life. What can I say? The mac part of the cheese is not boiled, okay? And I pulled out the air fryer because I think I'm gonna eat some chicken nuggets on top of the mac and cheese, because I gotta be honest with you, it's just not enough to eat the mac and cheese, okay? So there's no instructions on how long to cook the nuggets for, but we're just gonna guess. I guess we'll just, because it only has microwave and oven, so we'll just put it at like 400 for, I don't know, 8 minutes, right? It's just a guess. I have no fucking clue. This is boiled, so we're gonna strain it out here. That's good stuff. Pour that back in there. Now, what we need to do, okay, is we need to, let's look at the box here. We gotta add 1/4 cup of butter, which is this fucking thing. Okay, we can definitely use this. And what we'll do is we'll just scoop the butter out of here. Boy, we don't have a lot of butter left. That's like the rest of my butter right there. Well, you know what? You know what they say about butter? You can always buy more butter, right? So, oh God! We'll take the butter and just get it on there. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Oh wait, we need this too, because I think we have to add 1/4 cup of milk. Okay, hang on a second. We have that. It says 2%, but all we have is whole milk. And then we gotta add the contents of the packet. How do we open this? It's child-proof. What the fuck is this, man? Perfect. Look at that cheese. Just pour that bad boy in there. And what we'll do is get a spoon and mix it all up. And then I like to add a little ketchup in there. That's just me. Normal people might think that's fucking disgusting, but guess what? I don't care. They're not eating it. I am. That's good stuff. We're gonna keep that in there while we wait the 5 minutes for the nuggets to cook. And then we're gonna have some mac and cheese and chicken nuggets. I'm gonna take the hoodie off. I just put it on because I thought I was cold, but I no longer need it because it's warm. All right, just got off the phone. Had some business to do. Listen, we got the chicken nuggets are done. They sat in the air fryer for like 20 extra minutes. It wasn't on, but I was on the phone, and I don't like to eat and talk at the same time. I like to just eat and do my business. So we're gonna put the chicken nuggets on the plate, okay? And this is what I like to do. I don't know if you can see this, but there's the chicken nuggets. Let me see if I can put you over here. What I'd like to do is, where is the hot sauce? There it is. We're just gonna drench this bad boy in hot sauce, okay? And we'll eat that. That'll be real good. Hang on, that should be enough. Now, this is also what we're gonna do. We're gonna take ketchup and we're gonna mix it with the mac and cheese. I should have did this a while ago, but like I said, I was on the phone. I'm a businessman. So we're gonna put the ketchup in there, okay? And once again, you're probably thinking, wow, that's really gross. Guess what? You're not eating it. I am. You're telling me that's 3 servings, dude? I'm gonna eat this shit in fucking 10 minutes. What are you talking about, dude? That's pretty good. That is really good. If I was smart, I would just eat it out of here to save a dish. But, oh God, hang on. But I'm just not gonna do that. I don't know. I should, but I'm not gonna. All right, we're just gonna end up pouring this in here. 3 servings, my ass. Come on, dude. Who's eating that in 3 servings? Oh, that's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Let's rinse that out. Dude, what a meal, man. Oh my goodness. Dude, I've never been more excited to eat a meal in my life. That's incredible. I'm gonna go eat. All right, and the live stream is set up. Let's do this thing, baby. We're gonna play some Oblivion. I've been playing it nonstop. I gotta put a hat on because my hair is gross. I don't know where I put it. Oblivion is just the greatest fucking remaster ever. It's the best like re-release of a game I think I've ever played besides Ocarina of Time 3D. And that says a lot, because I've played a lot of them. Where's my hat? Oh, Joey C figured out the secret now. No! What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, well, the live stream is over. We live streamed for about 2 hours. Hang on, I'm walking into the dark to get my Xbox headset. That stream was great. We played Oblivion. Had a really fucking fun time with that. I love that game so much. And now we're going to sit down and play more video games. I'm going to play some Warzone, the game that I've been playing constantly, basically all weekend. And here's the thing. I leave in 2 days for PAX East, like I've said a few times. And what the fuck happened was, what happened? Did a fly into my mouth? I have to pee, but I'm not going to do that on camera. What am I doing? And I do have to work tomorrow. For those of you who don't know, I work from home on videos. And so I got to work tomorrow, but then I'm off Tuesday to next Tuesday for PAX. Obviously, I'll be out of town. But, you know, tomorrow's Monday. Mondays always fly by. So I'm not too concerned about, you know, I don't really have the Sunday scaries, if you will, because I only have to work one day. And it's, you know, in the comfort of my own home, which is great. So I'm going to go play some Warzone, and I'll check back in with you folks. Xbox is over with. Now it's time to wind down, because it's getting 11:30, and I'm trying to get into bed, like, earlier. Especially in the days leading up to PAX, because one, I have to wake up at like 7 o'clock in the morning to leave for PAX. Where am I going to put you? I don't even know. And then on top of that, the boys wake me up at the ass crack of dawn every day for PAX. It's just fucking silly. So I got to like completely change my schedule. Hang on, let me adjust you here. I have to completely change my schedule for PAX. So I'm going to try to get in bed early. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put away some laundry, which is kind of painful, but that's all right. Now you're probably wondering, why are you turning on an Xbox? You just got off Xbox. This is my bedroom Xbox. Why I have 2 Xboxes? Mind your business. So I'm going to watch TV while I put away laundry. And then I still have all the laundry in the closet that I showed you earlier, because I got to fold this stuff before I go to bed. It's just what has to happen. And the first step of folding the laundry is pouring out the laundry. And it can get stuck in your hamper. There you go. That's wave 1. We'll just get that over there. Whew, that's a big pile of laundry. God damn it. I hope you folks enjoyed watching this boring day in the life. I'm not ending it right this second, but I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope it was boring, honestly. I'm gonna feed the cats here real quick, because they need their nightly dry food. Hey, kitties. Yeah, where are ya? Good to see ya. Guess what? We're gonna put this down right here, and I'm gonna feed you cats. Good. You're gonna eat up your food, because you want to get a good night's sleep. Alrighty. This is the worst part of the day, is folding all of this laundry. Good Lord. I don't want to do it, so guess what? I'm just gonna magically do it, okay? You ready for this magic trick? Alrighty. Laundry is done. That took a while, and I'm so glad it's done. I don't even know what time it is, really. It is past midnight. It is midnight 13 o'clock. Folks, I greatly appreciate you watching this boring day in the life with me. It really means a lot to me. I hope you were bored. That's kind of the point of this whole boring day in the life thing. Wish me luck when I go to Boston for PAX. I'm very excited. I'm going to film that entire weekend. That vlog might be on Patreon or this channel. I haven't decided yet. I have no idea. I hope you folks are having a fantastic, boring day while you're watching this. Whatever you're doing, eating your cereal, sitting in your car, laying in your bed. I have no idea where you watch me. All I know is I'm going to lay into this bed and I'm going to bed, folks. So, thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Keep your eye out for the next video, episode, movie. If you want to support the channel, you can go to patreon.com/officialjoeyc for all your exclusive Joey C needs. Thank you to my wonderful patrons. I greatly appreciate you folks. You folks keep the dream alive. If you want to follow me on Twitch, you can go to twitch.tv/officialjoeyc. We have a lot of fun stuff there, folks. Alrighty. Listen. Cherish the precious moments, be love, and stay, dude. I'm out of here. Good Lord. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a new boring day in the life. It's currently 10:35 in the morning. I'm very tired. Hello, kitty. I'm just trying to enjoy my weekend, man. There's always stuff to do. I'm so tired, man. I think I do have a Mountain Dew Voltage that I'm drinking. I think I'm going to go make a buffalo chicken sub for breakfast because I bought a shit ton of buffalo chicken and a shit ton of like hoagie rolls. And I've been eating nothing but buffalo chicken subs for the last like 4 or 5 days. So I'm pretty excited about that. That'll be pretty tasty. It's going to be a pretty nice day out today. I think once I wake up and get rocking and rolling, I'll feel better. But I'm very sluggish today. I got a bunch of stuff I want to do, work on some scripts, edit some videos, organize some files that I got going. Taking a look at my schedule here. Also, I have to do some live notes for the live show that me and Hack the Movies are doing on youtube.com/hackthemovies. By the time you see this, that'll definitely have happened yet. But you can go back and rewatch it if you'd like. We're covering a bunch of movies from May and June. At 6 o'clock, I gotta go film a Hulu audition tape for an actor that I've worked with before. And they asked me to produce their audition tape, which is pretty cool. So I'm gonna do that tonight. I got a vlog. I'm doing that right now. And I gotta pay my internet bill. Boy, good stuff, good stuff. I'm uploading something. This'll take a while. And I'm watching Fear City on Netflix, which is the mafia documentary, which is pretty good. Documentary, however you pronounce it. I'm not really quite sure. I'm just gonna set you down in here. Also, my car is in the shop right now. Let me turn a light on here. My car, I'm getting my brakes replaced. So Jesus, that's like $730 down the drain. So once I get my car back, hopefully within a couple of hours, then I can do all my stuff that I gotta do today and then hopefully hit the gym later, because I have not gone to the gym in like a week. Which, speaking of, I gotta call my dad. Hang on. Man, I got a lot of dishes. There we go. We'll do the dishes a little bit later, probably. Probably not. Who am I kidding? What do we got? We got some buffalo chicken. pretty good. And we got these beautiful hoagie rolls. I'm very excited about that. Freshly baked 2 days ago at least, but still, regardless, that's fine. All right, let's cut this bad boy. All right, we're just gonna do a little half cut. Oh God, almost stabbed my fucking hand. Well, that's not good. Then what we're gonna do is you're gonna kind of fill the sub with the buffalo chicken so you know how much to use. And then once the bread is all filled, pour it out and heat it up. Put it in the microwave. Put this back in the freezer, the refrigerator. I think it's just add a little extra sauce in there. Not too much, but just enough to give it some flavor. That'll be a real hot buffalo sub. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Breakfast of champions. How did a hair get on it? I'm still gonna eat it. I am very tired. It's almost 11 o'clock in the morning. I need to wake up, brush my hair, per se. All right, I am gonna eat. And if you've ever watched A Boring Day in the Life, you know. Hang on. If you've ever watched A Boring Day in the Life, you know you never see me eat. So don't bother me. Good Lord.
That you'd never actually see if you didn't stop to look for them, and those places are exactly the types of things I want to show you today. We're going to start on the western edge of the map and make our way.
Either that's a spider or a fucking hair. That's a hair. Good. Hope I'm not going bald. I gotta go pick up my car here in a few minutes, but it's about lunchtime. I'm honestly not that hungry because, as you saw, I ate like a foot-long buffalo chicken sub, so not quite sure when I'm gonna eat or even what I'm gonna do after I pick up my car. I got a few more things to do video-wise. I got a couple of videos to edit, get my gear ready for the tape that I gotta make at the theater tonight. I gotta bring some lights and shit like that. Definitely my tripod, definitely this camera. I'll probably bring my other camera too to get multiple angles. Not too sure, honestly. But my dad's coming to pick me up because I'm not gonna Uber to the car place because why would I do that when I can get a free ride? You know, that's the thing here about A Boring Day in the Life. It's just fucking boring. So when I film these things, I get like scared. I'm like, oh God, this video's too boring. No shit, Joey C. That's the fucking name of the video, for God's sakes. It never changes. I've probably filmed, I don't know, 50 boring day in the lives. I don't know. I'll tell you right here on screen. Wow, that is a lot of boring days. Good Lord. And just think, those are just the ones that I filmed. This is my whole fucking life, man. Good Lord. I got my car, thank God. Off to home. Beautiful. Got my car. Very excited about that. The cats are lounging. Hey, kitty. Yeah, where are you? You blend right in with the sleeping bag. It's one thing off my to-do list. Fantastic. I gotta make a big phone call here in a couple of minutes to figure out the shoot, or the plan for the shoot that's happening later at 6. But for now, you know, I might play a little video games, might hang out. Like I said, I gotta make some notes for the Hack the Movies live show that's gonna happen, and then, so I'm going down to Philly next Saturday, so I have to watch the movies that we're gonna record for the episodes. So I might do that as well. I don't know, I'm gonna check my email and watch a YouTube video, I don't know. I think what I'll end up doing is bringing the lights, right? So we'll just need a place to connect them to. Right, because we do have those overhead lights, but I think those are a little strong. All right, I just played Tears of the Kingdom for way too long. Way too fucking long. We're talking hours. Hang on, let me turn the light on in this room. Now I gotta pack my bag because I gotta film this thing for this person's Hulu audition tape. So I gotta put together my bag. I'm gonna bring both cameras here. Might bring the external mic, bring an extra battery. Let me get some memory cards in the other room. Okay, got the extra memory card. Okay, I'm gonna pack up one of the lights, I believe. You know what? I'm not gonna bring one of the lights because I'm filming at a theater. They definitely have lights. So I don't think I need anything else. I got both lenses. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then the only thing I'll bring is this rig right here that I'm filming A Boring Day in the Life on, because I'll probably end up using this camera. So we shall see. Let me just get the lens cap here. Let's check the time. I gotta be there at 6. It's currently 5:32, so I'll probably leave right now. The next time this lens cap comes off, we'll be at the theater. Here we are. Right. No, dude, doesn't it just get you excited to film shit?
Joey, you didn't make it, right? You didn't. Oh my God, this jacket's so nice. Oh, I'll do it for you. Oh. All right, folks, that is the long and Richard Donovan. You're far and away the most popular pastor. I'd be crazy to get rid of you, but we can't go back to business as usual.
Okay, I'm finally done filming. That took about 3 hours. I honestly did not think it was going to take that long. I thought maybe it would be an hour max. So it's like 9 o'clock at night right now. I'm kind of shocked, but it is what it is. It was a fun experience filming for a Hulu audition tape. The theater that we were at is right next to Planet Fitness, so as much as I'm tired and hungry, I'm gonna go get a workout in, and then I'll get home, eat food, edit the footage, and call it a night. For the love of fucking God, I'm hungry. I'm finally home. I got the AC cranking, so you're gonna hear that. Boy, that was a long day. I have to take the memory card out of this camera, input the footage that I shot at the theater, edit that, and continue filming The Boring Day in the Life. Oh God, and the gym workout was good. Oh, by the way, I'm home from the gym. Hi, how are you? I don't think it's that late. It's probably not even 10 o'clock yet. I could be wrong, hang on. It's 10:07 right now. So I'm gonna input the footage. I'm gonna eat some food because I'm very hungry. I don't know what we're gonna eat yet, but you know what? We'll figure that out. Turn the Xbox on, edit some footage, and relax. I'm also gonna plug in the Switch so I can play it in bed. Damn, that was a very good workout. I'm feeling pretty good. Boy, we have a lot of dishes, but I'll tell you what, we are not doing them today. It looks like a lot, but the whole sink is just filled with like the pasta strainer, which is fine. I can't show my feet on screen, but I had a crumb on my foot. You see this? This is called weaponized incompetence. It's shame on me for not refilling it. So I'm gonna do that real quick. All right, we gotta clear some of the space out here. There we go, that's clear enough. All right, how does that look? We're gonna make some breakfast for dinner because that sounds pretty good. Plug in the toaster. I got some chocolate glazed donuts that I'm gonna eat. Knocking things over. Oh God. Got some bagged up Italian bread that we're gonna use. What the fuck? I got Butterfingers. The footage is imported. It shouldn't take long at all to edit. I just gotta figure out which take is the best, really. We're gonna burn that a little bit. We're gonna reuse this bag because it's brand new. Put that down there. Take out the butter. Luckily, I forgot to turn on my AC while I was gone. So it's fucking 85 degrees in here. Not in the office. The office is an ice box. The AC was on in there, but the AC was not on in the living room. I don't go out there. The cats are in the AC'd room. We're just going to hang out in there for a while. So, this is what we're going to do. We're going to have some cereal as well. And you're probably wondering, what's cereal? I'm going to tell you. We get up here, I can barely reach because I'm short. Trix cereal, they're for kids. Pour a massive fucking bowl of that down there. Get rid of the one that you dropped. Bag this back up. We're gonna have a nice big glass of OJ as well. We're gonna have 4 slices of toast. I wish I had a 4-lane toaster, but I only have 2, so I gotta wait for it to cook. Or toast, rather. So, while that's cooking, I'm going to go input the footage into the editing software so it renders out. Alright, I'm back. Hey, how are you? Did you miss me while I was gone? Did you miss me while I was gone? Whatever the song is, I don't fucking know. I'm not a scientist. Yeah, really, this is 4 dishes and a strainer, so it looks a lot. I gotta soak the sauce, because that sauce is gonna stick for sure. Okie dokie. This is gonna be good. Editing is gonna be a breeze. We're gonna make some toast. Maybe do a few more computer things. Play some video games to end out the night. I gotta work tomorrow, so, and I work from home. But still, you know, you wanna get some good rest. Ah, that's good OJ. Did OJ do it? You're fucking right he did. Hang on, I'm just paying my internet bill. My toast has toasted, which is very good. You know, technology is kind of crazy. Make a payment. You know, I like to pay it early just to get it out of the way, you know what I'm saying? But will I sign up for auto pay? Not a fucking chance, man. Fucking eat the rich, dude. Eat the fucking rich. That looks like good toast. Holy fuck, that's hot. There's no plate. There's no plate. Wow. I have a clean knife. Oh, sorry, my back is turned to you. Let me get you closer here. You know what? We're just gonna put you back there. I'm sorry. It's just there's not a suitable place for you to watch me butter it, right? So you're just gonna have to imagine. Just imagine that. Okay? It's very simple. Okay? I'm gonna butter my toast now. The beginning has just begun when the sun goes down. Come bella c'è la luna, brille strette, strette come tutte belle passeggiate. Oh god. Dude, what the fuck? That's not even toasted. This fucking toaster is a pile of shit. I gotta get another one. I know Lenin and sunny Italy. The beginning has just begun when the sun goes down. Now they say if you watch the toast, it cooks slower actually, which I don't know if I can prove that or not, but I don't want to find out, so I'm not going to look at it. I'm just going to pretend to look out the window or something. Ah, good. That looks pretty dark. It's fantastic. Okay. Can you cook faster? I'm a bit hungry. Gun when the sun goes down. Okay, they're good. That's hot. Holy fuck, that's hot. I'm gonna butter my toast. Oh, what am I doing? I was gonna eat peanut butter toast. How did I forget that I was gonna eat peanut butter toast? Now I'm accidentally eating butter toast on accident. They're gonna be like, you wanted to eat that butter, didn't you? Actually, it's vegan butter, I'm pretty sure, but... Okay, OJ and the Trick cereal are in the other room, but we got a fucking tower of toast here. Holy fuck, if we don't drop the camera. It's time to eat, baby. Eat in my little icebox. It's my own little area. God, if somebody was like watching me right now, they'd go, what the fuck? They'd be like, this guy just talks to himself all the time. My Final Fantasy hat fell off the door. I'll get it, hang on. Just to appease everyone's OCD. It's here so the door doesn't shut all the way so the cats can slide in. That's good. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go watch, I don't know, Pawn Stars or Storage Wars or some fucking stupid show. Alright, fantastic. That video is edited. I'll clean up the filming equipment tomorrow. I don't really want to do it today. Surprisingly, I'm actually probably going to get in bed early. It's 11:30 right now. And I honestly might just lay in bed and play Switch. And for those of you wondering why my bed looks so empty, it's because it's been so fucking hot that literally all I have is like the thinnest sleeping bag ever. And then the AC unit's right there that blasts directly into my face. It's the coldest fucking... It's the coldest fucking thing ever. It's amazing. I think I'm just gonna lay in bed and play video games. It's been a pretty boring day. I don't know how fucking long this is. I feel like this is probably like the shortest boring day in life that ever has been. So who the fuck knows, man? I just appreciate everybody watching. If you want to support the channel, you can go to patreon.com/officialjoeyc for all your exclusive Joey C needs. Thank you to all my Patreon supporters, and you can become a YouTube channel member as well for the same perks of Patreon. I appreciate everybody. That means a lot to me. You can also follow me on twitch.tv/officialjoeyc. We do a lot of live streams there. Am I ending this video right here? I don't know. I'm not tired. But what am I going to do? Is it 11:30? Did I say it's 11:30? Yeah, dude, I'm going to fucking end it right here, dude. Literally, all I'm going to fucking do is lay in this bed and play Switch. Literally, this is what it's going to look like. Oh, yeah, this is so much fun. That's literally it. So you're not going to miss much. And I know you're probably saying, Joey C, it's a boring day, right? That's what we paid to do. Matter of fact, I don't even think I was boring enough in this video. And if that's the case, I'm so sorry. Good Lord. Hey, Kitty, how are you? Good, Kitty. I love you, Kitty. You are so cute. You're the best kitty ever. So, folks, thank you for spending this very boring day in the life with me. I greatly appreciate that. If you haven't watched my latest video, examining the quality of restaurants in Oblivion, feel free to check that one out. That's a fun one. I'm not sure what comes after this video. But we'll see. The list is endless. I just got to pick one and go for it. Keep your eye out for the next video, episode, movie, live stream. Whatever it is, man, listen. Cherish the precious moments. Be love and stay, dude. I'm out of here. See you later. Time to get naked and get in bed, baby. Alrighty. Good stuff. I'm actually not going to get in bed. I know the illusion is that I'm actually going to get in bed, but I gotta upload a video out here. So my day's over, as far as you're concerned. My day's not over yet, because I gotta do the thing in here. But matter of fact, I'm gonna bring this in here because I'm gonna have to get the footage off the card, which I won't be doing tonight. Right? Matter of fact, I'm gonna turn all the lights off. Okay, hang on. There it's off. Okay, now we're gonna run in here. Okay, we're gonna run into the office. Hang on. We gotta shut the door behind us because the air's on. Okay. And then we're gonna put you right here and we're gonna end the video. See you later. Bye-bye. Adios. Cut it. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a new boring day in the life. Oh, man. I'm pretty tired today. I'm just happy to be alive, I guess. Let's get this bread. I slept in a little bit today. No big deal. We haven't done a boring day in the life in a while, so I figure we should do it. Yesterday, my YouTube channel got deleted by YouTube, so that was fun. I had to spend all day trying to get my channel back, but guess what? We're back, baby! They can't keep me down. Well, they can, and they did for a while. And boy, you should have seen the look on my face when I got deleted. I was like, I think I stared at the screen for like a good 10 minutes before I realized it was reality. I was like, no way, dude. So, that's been fun. So I have a newfound appreciation for my YouTube channel. As far as today goes, well, there's a couple of things on the agenda. I got to film the last scene for my movie. I have to edit another video that's going out on the channel. I have to clean. I got to put away laundry. I got to eat food. There's a lot of stuff. So you know what, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binary, gender fluid, and everybody else in between? Let's get boring, baby. Alrighty. I don't know what we're going to do first. You know, I might have only been awake for like an hour or so, but you know what? I'm going on the couch, man. Come on now. It's time to relax. Did too much work. Man, good Lord. This couch is calling my name. Oh my God. Oh, that's nice. Boring day in the life indeed. Oops-a-daisy. I fell asleep. That was a quick 45-minute nap. That's gonna screw me all up, I'll tell you what. I gotta drink some G Fuel and get moving. And you're probably wondering, get moving for what? I don't know. I gotta do something productive or something. I should do the dishes at some point, because boy, do I have to do the dishes. But I'm not doing them right now. I'll probably eat before I even do that. Okay, for now I'll just check my email or something. Yep, nothing's on there. All right, good stuff.
We get an all-timer of a score by Jerry Goldsmith, the musical genius who scored Poltergeist, Alien, and frickin' Gremlin.
You know, a big part of Boring Day in the Life is the food, and it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I forgot to film my breakfast, which was Burger King that I DoorDashed. Don't ask me how I forgot, but I forgot. And today for lunch, I'm heating up the second half of the Burger King because I got 3 original chicken sandwiches. I ate 2 for breakfast, and then now for lunch, I'm gonna have the 3rd one. It's done. Oh, good Lord, it's done. I don't want to show the dishes because there's a lot of them. We'll do that later. I'm gonna eat this, and then we're gonna go. Oh, yeah, baby. There's a few bites taken out of that, but don't worry about that. That's good stuff. We're gonna eat that. What am I gonna drink? I don't have any soda, which is concerning. Good. I guess I'll just have a glass of milk or something. That sounds disgusting. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go eat lunch. And you're probably wondering, what have I been doing? Cleaning, mostly. You know, don't mind my really poor person's gait. This is to block the cats out. Because I'm paranoid of the cats getting out, but that's just fine. I've been cleaning this, kind of cleaning the carpet. You know, if you recall, the litter box used to be in this room, so I'm really just trying to get the smell of the litter out of this room, because it was in here for like 2 years. What's going on outside? Yo, there's a fly in here. Get out of here. I gotta film a scene for the movie in this room later, which I will do. And there's going to be like 3 camera setups. There's going to be my Boring Day in the Life camera. There's going to be the Blackmagic for the actual movie. And then there's going to be the prop camera, which is the Lumix. So it's going to be cameraception up in here. This room's looking pretty good. This is pretty organized. We got, what do you call these? Donations here. More donations. Carpet looks pretty clean. That's pretty good. We're kind of letting it air out, let some fresh air in here with the window there. New mat too. We got a new mat. Isn't that's pretty boring, right? All right, so I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm gonna get back to cleaning. At some point, I'm gonna play video games too, because I'm in the middle of a Zelda Twilight Princess Let's Play, and I have to get footage for a new wrestling game. If you recall, I did a video on can I beat SmackDown Shut Your Mouth with the weakest wrestler. Well, now I'm going to do the same for SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. And I think the weakest wrestler is Rico, if I remember correctly. I got to empty the litter box as well in there. I got a lot of things to do. Oh, and I got to put away laundry. Why do I have to do all this stuff? I don't like having stuff to do. It's not fun. So I'm going to go eat before I do more things. Hello, kitty. How are you? Let's go eat. Well, I haven't done dishes in a while, so I guess we'll do these. I don't know where to begin. I've never done this before. Well, just did lots of dishes. There's still more, but we'll come back for those later. I've done enough. I am really feeling another nap session because old Joey C's getting pretty tired, man. I'm going to live stream tonight, but before I live stream, I'm going to have to nap. I'm going to rest up. You know what I'm saying? I got to put some clothes away too. Look at the little kitty lounging in the sunlight. Hey, kitty, how are you? Oh, you look so cute. You're such a little kitty. I don't know where your sister is, but she's probably around here somewhere. I'm not sure what to do next. What time is it? It's almost 5 o'clock. Where'd the day go? What did I do all day? I didn't do anything. Put some equipment away. We're going to need this later because we're going to be filming in here. But like I said, I'm probably going to nap in a moment. But we'll get it all hooked up for now. Fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, that nap is calling my name. Why am I so tired? Why am I so tired? I drank a G Fuel. A full G Fuel. I should also put the laundry away. Actually, first, I should clean out the litter box. That's exactly... what we're gonna do. Oh, yeah. Greatest invention ever for cats and dogs. Pee pads, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. This is my favorite part of the day, scrubbing the floors. I've lost my hat, and I've lost my energy. And you know what time it is. It's couch time, baby. I have worked hard enough. And you're probably wondering what I did all day again. And I gotta be honest with you. I don't know. Normally I take my pants off, but I'm gonna wait till this thing shuts off, and then I'll take my pants off. But I could almost guarantee for the next 2 hours, I'm going to be here in fucking Honk Shoe Mimi World. And I don't plan on that. I do not plan for sleeping for 2 hours, man. I plan on getting a nice 25-minute nap in and then getting productive. I forgot I existed for a moment. Good God, that was a very deep sleep, and it wasn't even for that long. Maybe an hour, I don't have a clue. All I know is I'm very hungry, and if I'm going to live stream later, I'm going to have to eat. Wow, what am I going to play on the live stream? I'm probably... We're going to play some Zelda Twilight Princess, because that game is just fantastic. What are we going to eat? We could go get something, for sure. Or, I wish I had bacon. Do I have bacon? Let me check. Oh my God, I'm tired. Wow, man. Don't think I have bacon. I don't. I only have... Oh my God, I got some pepperoni back there. What is this? Oh, tortellini soup! Oh, I forgot I had that from yesterday. Oh, God, that sounds delicious. Oh. I was gonna make toast, but I think I might have to eat that tortellini soup. Oh, my sweet Jesus. I forgot about that. Oh, that's beautiful. That is absolutely... beautiful. We're gonna put this in the microwave. On top of that, we're gonna eat some pizza. Oh God, that's nice. That's nice. It's pretty cold because it's been in the fridge. But you know what? It's a beautiful day to stay inside. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. We're going to heat up that slice in particular. Put this back in there because that'll be a good midnight snack. Tomorrow I gotta be on set at 8 a.m. I don't know if I've talked about it on this channel, but I'm joining a team of people making a movie, and they have a whole building rented out, and so I gotta fucking be there at 8 a.m. Fuck me. So that'll be fun and dandy. I shouldn't drink a G Fuel, right? Like, that would be silly if I drank a G Fuel at whatever time it is. I need to drink something, you know what I'm saying? You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Is I could make some fucking lemonade. I think I have lemonade. Oh, I have iced tea! Oh, good God, I haven't opened that fucking cupboard thing in like weeks, so I forgot it was in there. Wow, that is unbelievably amazing. That's good stuff. Yes, fill, so I can make some iced tea. Good. Wow, I'm tired. Is anybody else tired here? Good God. I gotta put on a different shirt and brush my hair, which is, it's a lot of effort. 45 seconds. Good stuff. Tortellini soup is heated up. Put that over there. Don't put tin foil in the microwave. I learned the hard way. I didn't know you couldn't do that. Which seems a bit odd to me. Okay. That's filled. Now what we do is we pour the packet of peach iced tea in there. Good. Smells so good. All that powder smells so good. All powder that smells good is safe. That's what I've heard. I've never experimented, but that's just what I've heard. All right, then put your thing on there and it's leaking. Just go fast. Just go, you know what? It's gonna leak. That's fine. Just clean it up later. Okay. We did that. Now wipe up the extra iced tea on your floor. That'll be fine. Good stuff. Good stuff. Just give it a couple of extra shakes. That'll be fine. Now get a cup. Do I have a cup? Look, I made you some content. Joey made you your favorite open wide. Okay, now we got our iced tea. We have our tortellini soup. And we have our slice of pizza pie. So we're in for a good dinner, I guess. I'm gonna have another meal after I stream, but you know what I'm saying. Here we go. Alrighty. It is 7 o'clock. I just let this run for, I don't even know. It might have been running for like a half an hour. I forgot about it in there. I went out here to eat my food and I came back. I'm like, where's my camera? It's still rolling. Oops-a-daisy. Oh my God. I started setting up for my live stream, but it's only 7 o'clock, so I think I'm actually gonna film the scene I need to film first before I live stream, because typically I'll live stream at about 8 o'clock on twitch.tv/officialjoeyc. Also, if you want to support the channel, you can go to patreon.com/officialjoeyc. A lot of fun stuff there. So I think I'll just film that. Now you're probably wondering, what is the plan for the scene? I don't know. We're gonna wing it. We are gonna wing it. But all I need to do is set up the camera first. And I'm gonna turn this camera off for a little bit because I just kept it on for way too long and it's very hot. I'm trying to set up the Blackmagic with the Rode mic, and for some reason it's not working, so I need to do some Googling. Nothing ever goes smoothly in filmmaking, god damn it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, that's why. Alright, I'm gonna go film this scene, with no script, just an idea in my head, and see if it makes the cut. So we'll see. We're using a chair as my tripod, so that's pretty good. It's oh god, I hit the camera. Sorry. Beautiful camera, by the way. Blackmagic is the way to go, man. Beautiful. All right, let's go film this, and then we'll live stream. Okie dokie, scene is shot. I think it turned out pretty well. Just doing a little cleanup here before we start the live stream. But before we do that, I'm going to have to dump all the footage. And then once we dump all the footage, I'm going to play some Zelda Twilight Princess for the live stream today. And but we got to hook up the Wii U for that. Hang on, I'm doing some wire management here. Move the lights back where they're supposed to. You know, we want to keep this room somewhat clean. Make sure the donation pile is good. Put the camera up against there. It's pretty low light in here. Pick up all the cords. Put the cord back in there. Camera's right there. Memory card's in my pocket. Alrighty, good. Turn on the computer. And we'll dump the audio, well, the audio too, I guess, but the video. Once we get that on the external drive, we'll set up the live stream. And we got to put it on an external drive because actually I'm editing this movie not on the iMac, not on the MacBook, but on the PC. And Windows sucks. But I'm editing it on DaVinci because I got DaVinci with my Blackmagic camera for free. So it's a great piece of software. Wish I put it on my MacBook, but here we are. Well, that is 40 gigs that I'm going to have to transfer. How long is that going to take? 7 minutes? That's not too bad. I thought it was going to take like an hour. So we got to get the Wii U. Also, my camera's about to die, which is probably because I left it running, filming at 4K for the last... Where's the Wii U? I brought it in there already and hooked it up. I think I have Alzheimer's. I am concerned. It's literally right there. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, I'm going to have to watch this cord behind me, but that's all right. We got to get the HDMI cord out of the Xbox. And we're going to have to plug her in. Oh, fuck. Am I going to have a room? I'm going to have to unplug this and reroute it. But let's plug in the HDMI cord right there. And we're going to have to reroute the power cord. Good. The joys of live streaming. I'm excited to live stream, though. It's one of my favorite parts of my day. Good. We're all hooked up. Good stuff. Let's do this. Oh, we're back from the dead. We are back from the dead. Good God. Whoa, what are all these people doing up here? Whoa, hang on. What the fuck is this? Get out of here. I'm getting fucking dive bombed. This is not true. This is slander. Why are you guys fucking pro-bug all of a sudden? Oh, everyone fucking hates spiders and you guys are all pro-bug. Get the fuck out of here, man. Okay, well, the live stream is done. It was about a little over 2 hours. We played Zelda Twilight Princess. My throat hurts, that's what she said. And I need to eat food, so I'm definitely going to make a Hot Pocket, right? But before I do that, I'm going to pet my cat. Hello, kitty. How are you? You are so cute, kitty. You're so cute. We got to unplug these lights. It's looking like a nightclub around here. Actually, we could just do something very simple. We could just go like this. Watch this. Boom. Off. That's fantastic. That is really fantastic. Hey, kitty. You are such a cutie pie. Do you know that? I imported the footage. Hang on. I think this cat wants to get on my back. Do you want to get on my back, kitty? No? Okay. I think so I imported the footage on my external drive. Now I got to put the footage that I shot earlier in the other room into the timeline for the movie. So I'm just going to do that. And, welcome to this section of the video. Boy, wow, this place is really beautiful. Look at all this stuff. Look at the birds up there. Wow, that's really incredible. Now the wonderful decision time of what I'm gonna eat. Boy, I don't know. I do not know. Of course, I could go with the classic sandwich and some chips and a pickle. I've made the decision. That's exactly what we're gonna eat, folks. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Now, it's very simple. In order to create the sandwich, if you will, you need something to sandwich with and something to sandwich. You know what I'm saying? So something to sandwich which is the bread. And then something to sandwich is the deli meat. It's very simple, folks. It's very simple. We don't have anything crazy. We got some turkey breasts here. I would love to chop up the pepperoni, but we're going to save that because I want to put it in some sauce and saute it in the sauce. You know what I'm saying? Sauce-tay it, if you will. God, make sure you wrap up your bread because you don't want to, you want it to stay fresh. We only have white bread today because I ate the last of the Italian bread last night and I did not leave the house today, which is absolutely okay. I do prefer days like that. Now, I am in a very good mood because I just finished the time lock of my first feature-length movie that I'm going to put out. If I don't end up submitting it, it will be on YouTube. But I'm very excited for that. We shall see. My goal for September was to finish the time lock. Time lock is now done. I can cross that off my list. And then next is the picture lock. I gotta go through and make my final edits and color correction and all that fun stuff. Okay, chips. I'm out of chips. If you couldn't tell, I'm very low on groceries. I have not left the house this week. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. It's not going to be this weekend, though, I'll tell you that. And you're probably wondering, Joey C., how do you survive DoorDash and going and buying the food from the food establishments? That's what happens. God damn it, how am I going to get the fucking pickles out of there? Oh, this is gross. It's cold and gross. All right, that'll work. We'll save those two little ones in case we need it for later. Good stuff. That, my friends, is a solid boring day in the life meal. We haven't made a cheddar dog on a boring day in the life in a while. I do have cheddar dogs, but we'll have to save it for the next boring day in the life because that's a boring day in the life staple is the cheddar dogs. So I'm going to eat this food. Before we do this, we should probably take this marker, okay, and walk it over to this whiteboard and cross finish time lock. Beautiful. Hey, boring day in the life, we're doing that too. Oh, that's fantastic. I just got to edit a few more shorts and we'll get rocking and rolling, dude. A boring day in the life indeed. After I eat, I'm probably just going to play Xbox, to be perfectly honest with you. It's really not that exciting here, folks. Listen, you know what you signed up for. You clicked on a fucking boring day in the life. That's exactly what you're going to get. Fuck! Oh, dude, it shot me all the way back. Dude, he denied me again. What are you doing? Well, just played Xbox for way too long. And now it's past midnight. I got to get up at 8 a.m. to be on set. So that'll be fun. Waking up on the fucking weekends at goddamn 8 a.m. is the fucking worst. I didn't even know the clocks went back that far. So I'm going to get in bed. I'm not necessarily going to bed, going to sleep, if you will, but I'm definitely getting in bed to relax a bit. So we're going to shut all the lights off in here. It's going to get real dark. I'll see you back in the light. Alrighty. Well, folks, I greatly appreciate you watching this episode of The Boring Day in the Life. I hope it was boring for you. Hope it wasn't too much fun. We didn't do a goddamn thing productive, which is just fantastic. Those are my favorite days to ever live through. Now I'm going to watch TV and lay in bed and drift off into honk shoe Mimi world. So this has to be on record as the most boring day in the life ever. I feel like I say that all the time. And every time I edit it, I'm like, yeah, this wasn't too boring, but really, we'll see. So folks, thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Keep your eye out for the next video, episode, movie, live stream, whatever it is, man. If you want to support the channel, you can go to patreon.com/officialjoeyc for all your exclusive Joey C needs. Thank you to all my wonderful Patreon supporters and YouTube channel memberships. You can also become a YouTube channel member for the same perks and price of Patreon. If you want to follow me on Twitch, you can go to twitch.tv/officialjoeyc. Consider joining my Discord as well. We do a lot of fun stuff in there. Folks, I leave you with one thing. Cherish the precious moments, be love, and stay dude. I'm out of here. See you later. I'm drifting off into sleepland. Here we go. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to a new boring day in the life. And you're probably wondering, whoa, man, you're not in your bedroom. You didn't just wake up. Well, I literally just rolled out of bed. I literally woke up, got dressed, and got in the car. It is currently 9:51 in the morning. I've never seen a time so early in my life. I'm currently going to the local skate park that's new-ish. It is a Sunday, I believe. I'm gonna go skating. Now, we have a very boring day in the life. I haven't eaten breakfast. I'm driving. I gotta buckle up, so please forgive me. I'm gonna go skating for a little bit, right? Because I gotta get footage. But after skating at about 2 p.m., to help my brother film, who is filming a music video for a band. And I gotta be the second camera op, so I'm gonna do that for him. Other than that, we got a pretty boring day. As you could probably tell by my morning voice, I'm very fucking hungry. Oh my god, there's a couple walking down the street and they're yelling at each other. Hello. For breakfast, we have, let's not get hit by fucking oncoming traffic. We have granola bars and a Mountain Dew. And that's about all we got. It's about a 25-minute drive to the skate park. I'm gonna chow those down, pile back a Mountain Dew, and let's start this boring day in the life.
Jesus, that's nice.
Man, that's like... All right, so we're here. It's very warm out, but you've seen this park in other videos of mine. This is like the new local park. I think this opened last year in August, so like a year ago, basically today probably. And I try to skate this every weekend with my cousin because this park is beautiful. And actually, I did not grow up without a skate, or I grew up without a skate park. So to have one like going into year 30 is really cool. If I had this park growing up, I would probably be the best skater ever. Already took a nasty fall. I got a huge cut on my back, which is fine. It comes with the territory, really. But we're gonna do this for a couple hours. I actually don't know how well you can hear me because of the wind, but we're gonna keep going. Do this till about 2 o'clock, and then film with my brother, which I don't know how that's gonna go. Apparently, we're gonna film from 2 to 5 at a local news station. Somehow he secured a filming location there, which is really cool. So we'll do that, and then I don't know what we're gonna do after that. You know, we're gonna relax, be boring, kind of the MO of this whole series, I guess you could call it, and I guess you'll find out, really. I'm gonna go back to skating. First try, baby.
That was insane. In the membrane.
That was pretty nice, right?
You get the butt. The nut.
The fisheye was so wide, it still couldn't even get my hand in there.
Really?
So, we're taking photos, right? And I'm trying to do a trick on this vert wall, right? And you can kind of see how steep this thing is. Like, this is a little bit shorter than I am. So basically what just happened is I had probably the scariest, hardest fall I've taken in a long time. Basically what happened is I went up and I was trying to do a 5-0 stall and then go back in. I went up, landed on the coping. My board flew out that way. Both my legs are up on top of this ledge here, and I fell backwards down the ramp and like tumbled down it. And that was probably the scariest fall that I've had in years. Like, you can kind of see how far that is down. Wow, we did not have it on film because we were taking a photo, but I wish we had that on film. This is the new technology that we have now. A gimbal and it follows. That is the craziest thing ever.
Oh, that's it.
I was telling my cousin that if like we went back to 2005 to tell our like teenage, and I was 10, Randy was 17, that we have cameras now that follow you while you skateboard, it would have blown our fucking minds. So we're gonna skate here for a little bit. I gotta be at the news station in like an hour and a half to help my brother. That'll be fun. Looking forward to that. Working with my brother is always cool. Very warm. That was a good skate sesh. Like I said, I fell very, very hard. Now what I'm gonna do is go home and change and get my equipment ready to go to the venue that we're shooting at. And that, from what I was told, I'll be there from 2 to 5. And hang on, I gotta put my seatbelt on. How dare I not have my seatbelt on when I'm driving? Now, if any of you have ever filmed anything in your life, you know that when someone says, oh, this will only take 3 hours, it's taken 6. There's no fucking way that I'm gonna be leaving at 5 o'clock. But that's what they said. I'm just saying what they said. So, should be there for a couple hours. I still have not eaten yet, which is not good because it's 12:49 right now, and I fear I should make a quick sandwich when I get home. So go home, change, grab some food, go film. It's a boring day in the life. All right, I'm home. It is currently 1:25. I gotta be at the place at 2 o'clock, which means we gotta make the fastest lunch that's ever been made ever. And a big problem is all my bread is frozen. Italian bread, so this is the secret. Okay, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. You're gonna take your frozen bread. Oh yeah, you always keep your bread frozen, right? That's just what I do personally. But you can do whatever you want. Make sure you put the little tab back on it. We're gonna put that in there. Then we're gonna move you folks, and you put the bread in the microwave, like unwrapped, for 25 seconds. For this Amazon microwave, that is like the perfect amount of heat for the bread to thaw it out. Got your Mountain Dew, got your ham, got your mustard. We're gonna use some sweet and hot mustard. Got your pickles, we'll get those in a second. Once the bread is cooking, we're gonna eat this fast as fuck, and then I'm gonna change and I'm gonna piece the fuck out of here because oh God, I hit YouTube. I'm so sorry. Can I put this down a little bit so you can see it? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do you one better. Watch this. I turned the fisheye on. It didn't make much of a difference, but that's all right. So, what you're gonna do is usually I have better cold cuts than this, but I haven't gone grocery shopping, so this is all I got. So we're just gonna lay some ham on there. Lay that down, make that look nice. That looks pretty good. Make sure you close that. Toss that back in there. Get in there, you son of a bitch. Put the mustard on there. Again, I don't know how long this shoot is going to take. I'm really hoping it doesn't take long. I agreed to it when I was in a good mood, and you know I got to follow through on the plans. There we go. That's good. Get a nice big jar of pickles here. Just reach in there, grab a pickle. Use your finger skills. We all have them. Fingers, that is. Put that back in there. Get some chips. Oh yeah, salt and vinegar chips, man. This is good. Move the sandwich over. Get a little room for the chips. Chips on there. Don't fall off. Fantastic. Now you're playing with power. Nintendo power. All right, let's eat this bitch, baby. All right, so it's exactly 1:30 right now. I, at the latest, gotta leave at 1:45. I got 15 minutes to sit down, eat my meal, and change. So I'm gonna go eat. You just keep sitting there and doing whatever you're doing. I feel like I'm dressed like a fucking scumbag, and I'm going into the news station, where my brother works, by the way, dressed like this. All right, let's gather up my camera and go, because I got to leave like a minute ago. Got to get the camera right there. Good. Let's go.
Oh, it's Action Osmo?
Yeah, Action 4. This is the new Steve.
This is the what?
This is the new Steve, man. This is like the new wave.
No more than that?
Well, no, that's the Black Magic. That's like the...
But like, that's not your...
Yeah, I'm going to film me making a sandwich with that camera. Not a chance, man.
You've done that before.
Yeah, but this is just easier.
Don't do that if somebody is not cold winter.
Jesus, no, he created it.
I can say something.
I think we should read
If it helps you get
Yeah, I wish I was joking on that.
And that is a wrap. What time is it?
9:30.
5:30. I told the camera that we would be, like, if somebody says, like, oh, this will take 3 hours, it'll take fucking 6.
Mm-hmm.
And you were only a half an hour late.
I know.
So that was pretty good.
Well, we cut a lot of the shots.
That explains it.
Yeah.
That explains it. Whoa, that is fancy as shit.
You should get one of those in your apartment.
I should. This is the storyboard.
Once we got like all the shots of everyone dancing with the band, I was like, that knocks out like 6.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, but what were they, like individual shots?
They were like individual shots of everybody.
That always adds a ton of fucking time. Yeah. Shoot is done. Like I said, a half an hour overtime limit. That was pretty good. I'm very impressed with the planning. I'm watching Noah look at me while I do this. That was really fun. It was really fun, like, working with my brother in video, because he does basically the same thing that I do. So that was a lot of fun. Now I'm gonna go home. I gotta eat, and I'm probably going to set up the last like 3 shots I need for my movie. Oh, by the way, this was, I can't remember if I told anybody, or told the camera, I suppose. This was for a music video that my brother was doing. And I'm gonna wave bye to Noah. And he needed help shooting, so that was really fun. I need 3 more shots. Oh, I need 1 more shot for my movie. It's basically an interview, and I'm just gonna do it all in one take. So it's like 30 minutes of interviews that's like spliced throughout the movie, so that'll be really cool. I gotta do that. I'll probably do that at some point next week, like after work one day or something. But I just want to get the shot set up, because like I said, it's an interview shot, so I want to get like a nice background and a chair and get my mics ready and everything. So, and then I'm gonna make dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I probably won't stop anywhere and get food. I'll probably just make food, but we'll see what happens. I hope this video has been very boring for you. but I appreciate everybody watching. If you want to support the channel, you can go to patreon.com/officialjoeyc for all your exclusive Joey C needs. And you could also, this is an you can become a YouTube channel member for the same perks and price of Patreon. All right, I'm going to go drive home now because I am like literally on top of a fucking mountain right now. Finally home. Good Lord. Been a long day. What we're gonna do for dinner is let's just take inventory of what we have. We could do breakfast for dinner. We could do waffles and bacon, of course. Not a bad idea because I do have bacon. I could fry up some bacon. I do have some pepperoni, so I could make some fucking sauce here. I can make grilled cheese and tomato soup. I think I might do grilled cheese and tomato soup, to be perfectly honest with you. I suppose that I could, hello kitty, how are you? I suppose I could lay around for an hour before I eat. Not a bad idea. That sounds pretty boring. It's really dark in here, sorry about that. I might just do that, to be perfectly honest with you, and lay down in that. No, I almost said bed. That is a couch, but I might do that. I got the AC cranking. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna lay around for an hour. Seriously, set an alarm for 7 o'clock, and then we'll cook some food. And I'm just gonna do what they call girl rotting on TikTok. I don't have TikTok, so I don't really know what that means, but that's what we're gonna do. Oh, this is the best way to spend a Sunday, man. Alright, see you later. I fell asleep. And, you know, I said I wasn't going to go get food. I was going to make food because, like, a staple of the boring day in the lives is me in the kitchen doing the thing. But someone better fucking tell me not to drive to Burger King or something right now, man, because I am hungry. Fucking, I'm going to McDonald's. It's 7 o'clock. I live how I want. I'm getting McDonald's, man. I'm turning my TV off and I'm going. All right, package acquired, baby. Got the food. Got the McDonald's Sprite. That'll send me to another goddamn planet, that Sprite. Holy fuck, that's potent. Alright, go home, eat, and then I don't fucking know, play video games? Have we ever gone through a drive-thru on a boring day in the life before? Truthfully, I did not film it. I will not film in the drive-thru. That seems cringy. I feel cringy rolling through this neighborhood holding up a fucking camera, so I'm gonna put it down now. How are you? Kitty, I'm just turning the lamp on. You don't have to run. That's alright. I am so glad to be back. I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna clean up this terrible mess that I have in here. Good Lord. Hello, kitties. How are ya? Did a little cleaning. It's a lot cleaner in here now. I'm gonna do some vacuuming. Emptied the litter boxes, both of them at least, and we're gonna do a little vacuuming, and we're gonna start by the front door, because the front door is where it always gets dirty. Because, you know, people walk in, they wipe their shoes. So I gotta vacuum this, like, ornate fucking rug that I have here. So I'm gonna go do that.
For everybody else, as always, thank you for watching. I hope to see you next time. Peace.
When we finally arrived, it was almost with a sense of relief.
So I vacuumed, as you saw. I was writing a script for my new Box Office Battles video. I'm going to do 8 Mile versus Get Rich or Die Trying, which is very cool. I started writing that. I'll finish writing it later on this week. I also moved some of the equipment in to the room because I got to film the last shots of my movie, which are the interview scenes right in that chair. My Tascam, lav mics, we'll get the tripod. The camera will be basically here looking at me in the chair. And we'll probably do that on Tuesday. Tomorrow I got to film a new Patreon video. I'm going to review Weapons. Not necessarily review it per se, but talk about my experiences. I saw it twice. The movie fucking rocks. And I am so excited to see it a third time. Checking the time here. It's about 9:30. I'm going to play Xbox with the boys. But until then, I'm just going to hang out. Have work tomorrow like I'm sure the rest of the people do. Although I only have to walk 2 feet that way. So we'll see what happens. No, me and Kristen did it on, what was that, Thursday? I think it was Thursday. Or maybe it was Wednesday. Wasn't that Wednesday? Or wait, no, that wasn't Wednesday. It was the day after golf, so Thursday. So I just played Xbox for way longer than I thought. 11 o'clock at night. And usually, actually surprisingly, I typically don't get into bed this early. But I am probably going to get in bed and just watch TV for a couple hours before I got to go to sleep. Again, even on work nights, I typically don't get into bed until 1 in the morning. But we're gonna switch it up a little bit. Turn the Xbox on and just lay in bed and watch TV. Now, tomorrow's Monday. I got to do some things tomorrow. I got to record potentially, like I said, the interview scenes in that chair. We already talked about that. I got to film a new Patreon review for Weapons. Already talked about that. Got to hit the gym. I got to work, of course. I work from home, editing videos. And listen, it's been a very boring day. I hope you folks were very bored. I feel like this is a shorter, boring day in the life. I could be wrong in post. I have absolutely no idea. I never know until I actually get it in the timeline and edit it down. But folks, thank you so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. If you want to support the channel, like I said, you can go to patreon.com/officialjoeyc, or you can become a YouTube channel member. If you don't want to do that, that's absolutely fine. You can hit subscribe. We're almost at 5,000 subscribers. And if you want to unsubscribe after watching this video, I absolutely understand as well. It's a two-way street, folks. You can also follow me on twitch.tv/officialjoeyc. We do a lot of live streams there. Fantastic stuff. And with that being said, I am going to hop into this bed and not go to sleep, but having the Xbox right there in front of the bed is absolutely fantastic. It is the best thing ever. So I'm going to go feed these cats, which I suppose you can follow me. And this is the episode was going to be over, but you know, it's not over yet. It's not over until the large lady sings, as they say. I didn't write the rule book, but you know what? That's all right. We got the cat food here. You probably can't even see me anymore, but that's all right. You know, we did. Oh, there's already food in that dish. We did not do any crazy cooking, which is probably a first in a boring day life. We did make the sandwich earlier, so I suppose that counts. But you know, what are you gonna do? Hey, kitty, how are you? Good to see you. You gonna get your scratching on? I rewrapped those, so I hope you enjoy it, kitty. Good stuff. Good stuff. I am very full of energy. I don't want to end the video already, but it's 11 o'clock. I guess I'm just gonna go girl rot for hours. So, folks, thanks for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Keep your eye out for the next video, episode, movie, live stream, whatever it is, man. Listen, cherish the precious moments, be love, and stay, dude. I'm out of here. See you later. Good night. Fade it off, man. Good God. Good morning, everybody. It is currently 11:14 in the morning. I'm very tired. It's Thursday. I got nothing to do. Today is very special because tomorrow is my 30th birthday. So today is my last day in my 20s. And this is the last video that I'm shooting of my 20s. I gotta be honest with you. That's a little wild. I'm very tired. Probably mentioned that already. And you're probably saying, Joey C, it's 11 o'clock. What do you mean you're tired? I don't know, man. I'm going to go. I do have food. I could make bacon, but I got to be honest with you. I am not active enough to make some food. So I'm going to go get food. I don't know if that's going to be Burger King. I don't know if that's going to fucking be Wendy's. I don't know if that's going to be a to-go order from a diner. I'm not sure, but I'll figure it out. All I know is I'm ready to go back to sleep. Good Lord. Oh, that's good. Oh, water. Oh, I just stood here and like contemplated my life and where I was going to eat. And then I realized, dude, I'm going to get a Wegmans sub. And for my friends who are not in the Northeast and don't know what Wegmans is, they have the best fucking subs ever. The other things I have on my list are I have to finish editing a voiceover for a very long wrestling game video. Then I got to film the green screen intro and Patreon plug and outro for that same video. And then I got to start editing it. And then I'm going to go skate today because, like I said, it's my last day as my 20s. And I cannot believe I'm saying that. I'm having like a fucking crisis every time I say it. I'm just too tired to have a crisis right now, but I will later. So let's go get Wegmans subs. For those of you wondering, I'm still very tired, but I'm going to get a buffalo chicken sub, so I can't be that upset.
Sometimes I was distracted and walk away.
Alright, got my sub. Look how big this fucking thing is, man. And I got some Mountain Dew because I'm thirsty. So I'm going to go home and eat and then get to work on some videos. And then prepare to go skating. Hopefully the weather holds out because it's looking pretty gray up there. Not liking that. It's very possible that the weather doesn't cooperate and then I got to find something else to do. But I hope it does because I want to skate for the final time in my 20s. Oh my God. Okay, beautiful. Hello, Kitty. We're gonna eat some breakfast. There's nothing like breakfast at noon. So we're gonna eat this sub, drink a nice cold Mountain Dew, and then, get to editing. That's pretty much it. It's a boring day in the life. The last boring day in the life of my 20s. God, I'm kind of freaking out here. Like, dude, in my mind, I'm still like 14 years old in my mom's basement playing PlayStation 2. In 24 hours, I'll be 30. How am I 30? I used to run for miles. I used to run. Oh, God, sorry. Sometimes I just get taken away. Oh, God. Oh, that was so much food. Now, what I'm going to do is get the laptop here. And I got to edit a voiceover. So that's what I'm going to do. The voiceover is about an hour long, so it's going to take a while to go through it. So hopefully that gets done relatively soon. I'd like to get that done and the green screen shots, which I'll need this camera for, before 4 o'clock when I go skating, if the weather holds out. So we'll see. We'll check in. Actually, you'll check in on me. I'm not sure if I'll check in on you. Although, I guess I'll check in on you. How's your mental health? How you feeling today? Let me know. Join my Discord. Tweet me. Message me on Instagram. Just give me a mental health check. I hope you're doing all right. Good. All right, let's get writing. I mean, let's get recording. I mean, let's get editing. Choice of the matter. Well, let's just forget this match ever happened. Finally, after literally 3 days of editing the voiceover for this fucking video, I'm finally done with just the voiceover. Now I gotta export it, clean it up a little bit. I need to film the green screen portion, get the green screen backgrounds, and then put it all in the timeline and start editing. And this fucking video, oh my God, it's going to take me so goddamn long. It's definitely not going to be done this weekend. It probably won't be done until the end of next weekend, or the end of next week if I had to guess. But we'll see. At least at the editing phase, I don't really have to think. I just have to put the clips in. So there is some sort of some silver lining there. So I'm going to export this. And I have like 2 hours before I got to get ready to skate. So, you know, I could lay on the couch. I could film the green screen stuff. Who knows? You know, it's November. I could really start setting up my Christmas decorations because they're all pretty much in there. There's the Christmas tree right there. But what I should do is set up the green screen to film the green screen inserts. I think I'm going to use this camera because this camera is just so fucking easy. Because it's just like plug and play. I don't got to use like... Because the Blackmagic is obviously a fucking beautiful camera. Right, but it's just like, hey, you gotta focus the lens and shit, and then the Lumix GH3, it's just outdated at this point, which is fine, but whatever. Also, it's very red in here from that. But we'll set this up. I'm not saying I'm necessarily gonna record it right now, although I am in a pippy mood, so maybe I could. Also, usually I have the backgrounds already like filmed before I film the green screen, so I kind of know where I'm being placed in the game. That's not the case for this video, so I'm just gonna wing it. And I gotta do the intro, I gotta explain the rules of the challenge, and if you don't know, this video is can I beat SmackDown Here Comes the Pain with the weakest wrestler, which I believe is the video that came out before this one on my channel. So if you haven't watched that video, please watch it. I put weeks of my time into it. It would mean a lot to me. Or don't. That's okay too. We'll all survive either way. So I got to do the intro. I got to explain the rules of the challenge. I got to do a Patreon plug, and then I got to do an outro. So it shouldn't take too long. I don't really know. All I know is I could just get this over with. And then I'll be like this doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Maybe I'll record this right now because I'm feeling good. So let me go get the script. And I'm going to use this camera, so you'll see footage of that, and then I'll cut back to this. Can I beat WWE SmackDown Here Comes the Pain season mode with the weakest rated wrestler in the game? Boy, we're going to put my skills to the test. All right, so that is recorded, the green screen. Now I got to input the green screen footage, the audio footage, and the voiceover footage. I'm going to sync all that up, edit it down to time, and then I think I'm going to record the actual palettes for the green screen. But I got the little operation going here, and we're really moving and grooving on this boring day in the life. I want to take a nap. As much as I want to go sit on the couch, I should really be productive. My last day is my 20s. Oh, San Andreas is in there. I'm going to have to replace that with SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. So let's go do that. James, oh God, I almost dropped you. James Bond style. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. That's Jaws, but you get the point. Okay, here we go. This goes back in the box set. Right there. SmackDown. Here Comes the Pain. Good stuff. Good. Oh, God, look at the back. Oh, my God. This is wacky. Switch the inputs to the TV. Turn it on, because I have down here, I have the Xbox HDMI and the PlayStation 2 HDMI, because my HDMI has a mod cord on the back of it for HDMI. Let's pop this sucker in here. Now it should fire right up. I got the controller right here. It's hard to do this with one hand. There's the Wii U over there. Okie dokie. Yes, give me the controller. Yeah, beautiful. Let's do this. All right, in order to capture the gameplay, we got to record it on the PC, which that's literally the whole reason I fucking bought that PC, was to capture gameplay on it. Because I can't believe I used to do everything from my iMac, which is wild. So, let's go capture the green screen footage in SmackDown. Here Comes the Pain. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh god, this is incredible! Oh! This is kind of what it looks like when I'm capturing gameplay. I'm just looking at two different fucking screens, which kind of hurts my eyes, but you gotta just focus on one of them. Oh, I forgot to say, PAX East tickets go on sale today at 3 p.m. In 45 minutes, PAX East tickets will go live, so I need to be ready. Well, shit. That was pretty much a fail. I tried to record the green screen palettes, and there's just nowhere that the camera stays steady enough to where I could edit myself into the green screen, so... well, I guess I'm using stills from the internet, so that's not good. Shit. Well, onwards to editing, I guess. That was a fucking waste of time. Hey, kitty, how was the litter box? Good, good, good. I love you. Well, all like 12 hours of footage is being rendered into the timeline, so that's gonna take an hour or so. So right now I'm just on the couch, and in about a half an hour, PAX East tickets go on sale, so I got my laptop. I'll buy them when the time comes. And until then, I'm just going to watch TV until I go skate at 4 o'clock. Try not to fall asleep. Oh, God, here I go. PAX tickets purchased. Got about a half an hour until I'm going to go skate. And... I'm just gonna fucking lay around until then. Right now, I'm just watching Zelda videos, wishing I could nap. Good God. Okay, it is now time for my last skate session, my 20s. And like any old man, I gotta put my ankle brace on because I have fucking killed my ankle over the last decade, and I can't skate without it. So that's exactly what we're gonna put on now. And then the drive to the skate park's about 25 minutes or so. Good stuff, good stuff. Put on my skate shoes. Got my bionic ankle now. Good, good, good. Let's get this show on the road, baby. Well, here it is. The last skate session of my 20s, and there's nobody here. Well, I'm feeling a lot of things. One of them is dread, lots of dread. My youth is gone. The reality that I will die someday is really setting in right now, which is fun. That's great. With one goal of to skate harder in my 30s than I did in my 20s, which is, it's gonna be tough. So this is it, man. The last skate session of my youth. Oh my God. There's people looking at me. Hey, ma'am, how are you? Good. I don't like this feeling. Oh, I feel something in my stomach that I don't think is the buffalo chicken sub that I had for breakfast. So that's fun. Oh, good. First fucking try. Are you joking? First fucking try. Wow. Just goes to show you, do something that scares you every single day. Wow.
Uses the same stock that
Got the lights on, which is the best part of the fucking park, is the lights. I don't know how long they stay on, but it's incredible. Wow, that was a long skate sesh. Woo! I am very tired. Good way to end my 20s. I got a bunch of photos. I got some good clips. Now I'm going to go home and eat that sub that's waiting in my fridge. And I'm so excited to eat that because I am so hungry. And then, oh God, excuse me. Then we're going to eat, then we're going to edit the SmackDown Shut Your Mouth video. Or excuse me, the SmackDown Here Comes the Pain video. I don't think I'm going to live stream. I think I might work on some scripts. It's a boring day in the life, man. Per usual, you'll find out. The last one of my 20s. Oh my God. Okie dokie. I'm home. Time to eat my sub leftovers with some applesauce. Good. And then we're going to film... Or then we're going to edit, rather. Hello, kitty. How are you doing? Welcome to a boring day in the life, kitty. We got to edit that SmackDown video. And I'm not looking forward to it because, wow, it's a lot. It's going to be a long video. Did my keyboard died? Fuck! I'm going to go plug in the keyboard. And then I gotta eat, because I'm getting cranky. I'm getting hangry, man. I forgot that I was doing a boring day in the life. Just real quick, I was editing the SmackDown video. Then my phone rang, and Apple Joe was at my door. And he showed up because we're going to do a writing session for...
I think we should reenact it. I think you should go back in your office room, and I step outside and face... Redo it. I want to redo it.
Oh, you fucker! That was a good take! No. Well, writing session is over. Did not expect Apple Joe to drop in like that. We're working on a new project, so we've been trying to get together more often and do a writing session, so that was good. I don't exactly know how long he was here for, maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. So now I'm just going to put the old laptop away and get back to editing. Oh, God. I'm not very far into editing, for the record, but I just want to... I'll edit a little bit more tomorrow, even though it's my birthday tomorrow. I'm turning 30. Oh, my God. But I just want to get this project done. If I can just edit it a little bit at a time, it'll be done by next week. So that's kind of the idea. We are goddamn 30 seconds into the fucking video. And it is currently like... a 49-minute video. Fuck! My eyes hurt and I want to get in bed already. It's exactly 11 o'clock. But, oh, even Kitty's yawning. Hey, Kitty, how are you? I love you, Kitty. The last hour of my 20s. Oh my God, dude. And how the fuck am I spending it? I'm spending it editing a goddamn video about a video game from 2003. Come on, dude. Jesus Christ. Hey, Kitty, look at you up there. You're doing pretty good. What is your sister doing? She's around there somewhere. Hey, Kitty, where you going? Also, I got the photos back from the skate sesh. Here are the photos. Wow, would you look at that boneless? Isn't that pretty cool? Whoa, look at this tray flip down the quarter pipe. That's pretty neat. Those are good. I like those a lot. Now, you're probably wondering, what am I going to do tomorrow? Well, I'm not quite sure. I'm going to go to dinner at my parents' house at dinner time, obviously. And then perhaps I'll have a couple of the boys over to have a beer or two. I'm sure they'll try to convince me to go downtown to a bar. Don't know if that'll happen. Hey, Kitty. Oh, Kitty, what are you doing? What are you doing? Kitty, YouTube's gonna pet you. Are you ready? Oh, yeah. Hey, oh, Kitty, they pet you. Oh, God, you're so cute. You got some of your slobber on the lens there. I'm gonna have to clean that off. You're gonna get on my... Oh, you are gonna get on my back. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure why you're doing this, but this is very cute. Should I lower you to the ground so you can jump off? Okay. I'm going to keep editing. I think I'm going to shower first, though. I'm going to try to just edit a good chunk a day, and I'll be done in no time. So we shall see. Tomorrow morning, or afternoon-ish, because I'm going to sleep in, of course. It's my birthday. I am going to get a big chunk of it done. I'm not sure how long it's going to take, but you know what? We'll see. That's for you to find out. I don't know. This video comes out after it. Good Lord. Or maybe this video comes out before. Depending on how long this takes, I don't know. I do remember the first SmackDown Shut Your Mouth video took weeks of editing, of just editing. This video is a little bit shorter. That one turned out to be over an hour long. I think this one is about 45 to 50 minutes. But tomorrow, the trailer for my first feature-length film that I'm releasing comes out, The Boring Normal. I'm very excited for that. That will come out way before this video, so go watch the trailer. Now, matter of fact, I'm just going to put the trailer in The Boring Day in the Life, so enjoy the trailer to The Boring Normal. Every time I felt like I wanted to die, I turned the camera on and filmed what I felt. This movie made itself. And here's the poster. This is the poster to The Boring Normal. I hope you enjoy it. So that's fun. Good Lord, The Boring Normal. It's doing the festival circuit now. So I've been submitting it to festivals and we'll probably release it in 2026. Even though the movie's obviously done fully and I really want to release it to YouTube, but I can't be impatient with these sort of things. So I think what I'm going to do is turn on the shower. What is Kitty doing? Okay, I don't know why she's running. See you later, Kitty. I'm going to turn on the shower and hop in that and burn alive for a little bit. And then I'm going to get back to editing like I said. I like to repeat things in these boring day in the lives, apparently. Well, shower's done. My last shower of my 20s. I fully planned on putting up my Christmas decorations today, but the idea of my 20s dying, the twink death, if you will, overcame all of that. So the next boring day in the life will set up Christmas decorations. For now, we're just going to grieve the death of my youth, as I say in my new film, The Boring Normal. Fill the water bottle. So we got about 20 minutes until I'm 30. Now you're probably wondering how I feel about it. I think I might have talked about it earlier in the day. I can't remember. It's been a boring day in life. I can't remember anything. It's a bit scary, but I'm excited because it's like a new chapter in my life. Adulthood starts now. As I fucking sit here and look at my Batman figures and video games. But I'm going to edit a little bit more and continue to work because the work doesn't stop even when it's your birthday. So tomorrow when I wake up, do some laundry, finish editing this video, hopefully finish, shoot a new video, a new examination video, which is really exciting. So we're gonna get back to editing. I got to figure out where I am.
After the Diva victory, I have a singles match against the forgettable man from last week, Sean O'Hare.
Well, I'm officially 30. How am I 30? I can't believe it. What do I do with this information, man? I don't know, but I'm going to get an ice cream sandwich out of the freezer. That's what I'm going to do. Hey, Kitty, you know what I just realized? There was no crazy cooking in today's boring day in the life. All I ate today was that massive buffalo chicken sandwich for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. As a matter of fact, I don't even think you saw the third, because it was cut in thirds. I don't even think you saw me eating the third sandwich. Oops a daisy, but it was very good. And that sub was like over a foot long. It's like an extra large sub. It's bigger than a foot. That's like their whole bit. I don't know exactly how long it is, but there's a dirty joke in there somewhere. So, it's now my 30th birthday. Oh my God, dude. I am worried a little bit, I think. I think I'm worried. I don't know. All I am thinking about is the trick that I was trying to land at the skate park, which is a tray flip off the quarter pipe gap. And I want to go back and do it again. Because that trick was fucking awesome. So maybe I'll skate tomorrow. Maybe I'll go back to the skate park my 30th and ring in a new decade on the skateboard, which is pretty good. So I guess I'm just going to edit for perhaps a few more minutes and then get in bed. I don't know.
It started out pretty back and forth, with both of us flying around and hitting moves on each other like crazy. Shell and Phil to finisher much...
Well, I'm actually surprisingly about halfway edited through the video, which is pretty good. So I'm going to call it a night on that. I'm going to get myself an ice cream sandwich out of the freezer and then go to bed. And I'm not going to fall asleep, but I'm going to go lay in bed for a couple hours before I fall asleep. Which is always my favorite part of the entire day, is laying in bed for 2 hours and watching TV, and I'm very excited for that. I'm gonna say this again. I'm 30, man. Oh my God, dude, that is wild. I can't believe it. We're gonna get ourselves an ice cream sandwich. Good, which is right here. Good. Yes. Beautiful. Can't wait to eat this. Well, folks, listen, I greatly appreciate you watching this milestone episode of The Boring Day in the Life. It was the last one of my 20s, and the next time that you see me in The Boring Day in the Life, I will be a man of maturity and age and culture. I am a 30-year-old man. Oh my God. Folks, consider subscribing. We're almost at 5,000 subscribers. If you don't like this content and you are subscribed and you'd like to unsubscribe, feel free. That's okay too, man. It is a two-way street. If you want to support the channel, you can go to patreon.com/officialjoeyc for all your exclusive Joey C needs. You could also become a YouTube channel member for the same perks and price of Patreon. And if you don't want to do any of that, that's okay too. You can follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/officialjoeyc. Hey kitty, how are you? You're a good little kitty, aren't you? You can also join my Discord if you'd like. The link for that is in the description of this video and every video. Folks, with that, I leave you with one important thing that I'm going to say as a 30-year-old man. Cherish the precious moments, be loved, and stay dude. I'm out of here, folks. I'll see you on the other side, baby. I'm no longer young. The death of a twink. Oh my God.